召喚に従い参上した。東王、あなたが私のマスターか。
Hello, and welcome back to Bishoujo Mangekyo 4. Give me a second. Alright, alright. I'm gonna try to limit the age scenes from here on down because... Not because I want less of them, but because it takes forever just to deal with them. I slept again in the tree and just... like, the previous upload, it's still rendering up to now. I'm like, bro. So I'm gonna be a little bit more selective with the age scenes I'm gonna be including. Like the moment I see it's like an age scene that straight up is like just them enjoying their time and that has no plot relevance or very you know just sex without any plot, I'm just gonna straight up remove it. I don't think it's worth making an effort to censor some of the shit if it's eating a lot of my time. Oh well. All right. I'm excited. All right. Oh yeah. We left off with an age scene. If we start with something that's not an age scene, then it means yeah, I decided to cut it off. Let me start with this timestamp. I'm already collecting timestamp this early on. 3 minutes in. All right. Wait, what? No. The last thing that we did was they were in the bathtub, right? I'll be right back. I'm drawn in by Yuri's bewitching smile, and I find myself being sucked into a whirlpool of pleasure that I never experienced before. Yuri's soft arms embrace me, and I feel both the comfort I've been craving as well as a burning desire. She leans into my arms, exhausted. I love the weight of her body, proof that she's here with me. Thank God I skipped that. Fuck. It's a very long ass age scene. There was a foot job. As usual, they do it. Yeah, I noticed that their pattern is like she had him come twice, and then moves to a Paizuru, makes him come twice, and then your usual dog's position. At least that's once. But I wouldn't say there's anything deeply plot related other than enjoying the sex and very well animated bat water. Oh man, that's a very long scene. That would have been like an hour and 15 or 30 minutes. I straight up I'm just too tired. There's too much scene in this VN, man. Well, it's I get it. It is honestly hot, but like it's so much. Even though like this is like a VN that really takes itself seriously, which I like. It's just too much. It's just too much. I get tired. Anyway. I get out of the bed and sit down in front of my desk to do my daily routine. There's a lot of focus in Ichigo right now, so I'm guessing the next person that we'll deal with is obviously Ichigo. Now I'm quite curious what happens. I open my Ketai's inbox and find a report from Takahashi-san, not Ichigo. I read the mail and then delete it immediately. Why did he delete it immediately? What's that about? I had given up my original objective for a while, but now I remember what it was again. I look at the lilies by the window. I was superimposing the pure white lilies onto Yuri's uniform. I won't give up. The real truth is right in front of me. I can almost reach it. I will never make a mistake again. Zettai ni. I wonder what that original goal is. Wait a second. Okay, I think the screen's... man. Okay, I think it's fine now. Oh man, it's hard to adjust this thing. I don't think there's too much things to worry about that. Anyway. I get into bed and turn on the lights in my room. I look at the sharp blade of the razor. I look at myself in the mirror. The maniac smiles. The rendering of the second video is still at 32%. Jesus Christ. The next morning, I find a tegami in my desk when I arrive at school. The letter was slightly mature looking, light purple envelope. The sender is Todo since she hasn't given up. The moment I see her name, my blood starts to boil with anger. However, before I can open it, Yuri snatches the tegami away from me. Yuri's perfectly groomed eyebrows twitch as she reads the name of the sender. Yuri tears the tegami apart without waiting for him to finish. Rather, opening up and reading it because we don't know what she's trying to say. Well, in Yuri's case, I think she'll actively try to deal with her. But now, it really deals. Yuma is really losing his own agency now. I mean, we kind of got this analysis from the first upload. Can't wait to upload the second upload. It's still rendering. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yuri only says that, and then throws the torn letter in the classroom trash can. Kyoko, who just entered the classroom, spots it immediately. It's obvious that Kyoko... I think it's obvious Kyoko's the one who planted it. I feel a sudden urge to punch Kyoko. I mean, I understand. I fucking understand. But like, she doesn't know anything, but she's writing love letters? It's not that pretty. Such a...
おはようございます。今日も可愛いですね、ゆうまくん。
However, I look at her face and see that she's calm as ever. I feel like an idiot for being so obsessed with it.
おはよう、京子。さ、最近東堂先生って。
はい。
いいや、なんでもない。
He's trying to bring it up? Really? You're gonna make it obvious that you discovered them having sex? I know about their relationship, but Kyoko doesn't or shouldn't. Shouldn't. So asking her directly would be unnatural.
おはようございます。おはよう。
おはよう、いちか。
The faces of the entire Bunkebu lineup. The start of a new day. Hokago. We're all gathered in the club room, drinking kocha, discussing the upcoming bunkasai.
文化祭の出し物って作品発表とかお店系とかかな。
そうね。文芸部だったらやっぱり本を売ったりするのかしら。でも作品ができてないよね。本来でしたらそうするべきなのでしょうが、今からでは間に合わないのでは。
I know it's only been a short time since the join, but still.
じゃあやっぱり模擬店とか。
各自いらないものでも持ち寄って売りましょうか。
いらないものって。
そうですね。処分に困っていた藁人形や人体模型など、この機会に売ってしまうのもいいかもしれません。
それ欲しい人いないから。
どうしよう。私藁人形なんて持ってないよ。
そんなわけないでしょ。
欲しいのなら私が差し上げます。いいの？ありがとう。
もらっちゃダメ。
The discussion is in a state of chaos.
ここは私の占いで決めるのがよろしいかと。
仕方がないかな。
We reached a deadlock in our discussion, so we're forced to rely on Kyoko's pendant reading once again.
これはどんな結果が出た？コスプレ。
That's spelling a cosplay. Jesus Christ, LOL.
コスプレが見たい。どういうこと？コスプレが見たいというお告げがありました。
誰からのお告げなの？
天井にいる的な神的な何か。
設定ぐらいあらかじめ作っておこうよ。
というわけでコスプレ喫茶などいかがでしょう？
I feel like Kyoko's personal feelings are getting in the way of this, but
喫茶店っていうのは無難なところかもね。
コスプレか。楽しそうではあるけど衣装とか持ってないしね。衣装でしたら1着くらいなら用意できます。いつも利用している貸衣装屋さんが格安で貸してくださいますので、この中のどなたか一人に客寄せパンダとなってもらってコスプレ姿を披露していただくということでいかがでしょうか？さ、いつも利用してるってことは京子ちゃんもコスプレするの？はあ、固めの幽霊族の少年のコスプレなどを少々。
I like that reference. How her eyes and mouth just transformed to. There's so much soul in this BiMan, man. There's so much soul.
似合っているわね。じゃあ京子ちゃんがコスプレするっていうことでいいんじゃない？いいえ、私では集客できませんよ。もっと美しく咲く花のような方でないと。
Kyoko glances over at Yuri. I look at Yuri, who's standing right next to me. I remember now when she was an idol. Yuri once dressed up as a character from the anime at one of her events. I guess it was so embarrassing. Yuri looked equally awkward, as if she's remembering the same thing.
そう、ふさわしいの、やはりゆり姫様。
Kyoko senses the awkward atmosphere and moves in on Yuri.
いやよ。でもゆりさんのコスプレ見てみたいかも。
Ichika joins in.
やめて。どんな衣装がよろしいです？メイドですか、魔法少女ですか、猫耳ですか、ちょっとエッチなサンタさんですか？やめて。嫌だって言っているでしょ。恥ずかしがらなくてもいいのに。ゆりさんのコスプレ姿見てみたいよ。
Yuri denies it, but she's still at a disadvantage with 2 against 1.
ゆうま、助けなさい。
I'm
では妹くんのゆうまくんにお伺いしますよ。ゆうまくん、ゆうりさんがコスプレをするのに反対ですか？それとも
I clicked. My bad.
ゆうま、
賛成。
Oh, he wanted this. I obviously wanted to say Yuri, but I couldn't resist it. I wanted to see Yuri in cosplay at the Bungasai.
裏切り者。
許せ、Yuri.
多数決ですね。ゆうりさんに決定ということでいいですね。わーい、ゆうりさんのコスプレが見れる。では文化祭の出し物はコスプレ喫茶ということでよろしいでしょうか？そんな私だけがコスプレをするというの？あなただけで十分ですよ。楽しみだね、文化祭。
Did you faint? Did you faint? Yuri glasses. Then I finished using the bathroom and washed my hands. But I've never seen Yuri like that before. She's shocked and flustered.
なんだかユリも同じ人間っていうか可愛いよな。
Same human. I feel a tinge of something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Still, I find myself smiling.
それはどうもありがとう。
Yuri had appeared in the bathroom at some point and heard everything I said to myself. Why you say it out loud? Yuri glares at me.
ごめん、さっきは。
どうして私にコスプレをさせたかったの？
だってそれはユリの可愛い姿見たいからさ。
That's all you need to do.
そう。
Look at that smug expression. Huh? Yuri doesn't seem that angry after all. I thought she'd be mad at me for betraying her, but
けれど私を裏切ったことは許せないわ。
oh no. Ah, やっぱり。
お仕置きをしないとね、ユーマ。
Yuri smiles seductively.
お仕置きって。
Bro, another 18. Another 18. I'm not gonna survive. I like the music though. All right, this is the thumbnail of the third video. Oh man, I'm so tired. So much Asians. I mean, I like them. This might be hot, but like, I'll be right back. Maybe I will inspect ahead if I like this Asian to keep it or not. Okay, dumb little Omi. We haven't seen the etchy stuff yet, so there might be something I have to narrate. Yuri leans in close to me without saying a word.
ユリ。
ねえユーマ、私たち綺麗よね。
うん。
Okay, this is much. I like this look better. Our guy is just me.
私の顔好き？
好きだよ。
ナルシストね。
Oh, it reminds me. During the earlier Ishin, they used a much more stronger way of saying "I love you," and I was like, "It's been ages since I've heard them actually say that word in a BiMan." So that's it's legit. I mean,
ユリの方が綺麗だよ。
上手ね。
Yuri grabs my chin and turns me to face her,
あ
and then. Nice. Nice. But you notice the angle is much more like focused on Yuma, right? It could have been the other way, like Yuma could have been on the right, so you only see like a side profile and you see more of Yuri, but like oh well. They're supposed to be the same. They look the same. But we know it's a dude. Anyway. She kisses me, almost forcefully.
ユリ。
She sticks her tongue in my mouth and intertwines it with mine. I feel the hot saliva on my tongue and swallow it down without thinking.
ユリ、待てよ。
なぜ？
誰かが来たら。イチカとかキヨコに見られたら。
Oh, so they're just in the middle of the mat. I thought they went inside the stall or something.
見られたっていいじゃない。
Actually, he doesn't care.
あの二人は言いふらしたりしないわ。
What do you mean by that? Huh? That's a very particular statement. I know. Ichika and Kyoko wouldn't spread this around to everyone. I don't think they're that kind of people. Okay,
だけど
sure. It's more of that.
単純に恥ずかしいし。
そうかしら。本当は誰かに見られたいと思っているのでしょう。その方。
そんなわけ。
My bad.
からかったのよ、おバカさん。そういうところも可愛いのだけれど。
Yuri continues to look and suck on my lips, ignoring how I feel about it.
ほら見て。鏡を見て。
鏡。
私たちが映っているわ。キスしている私たちが。
There's so much soul in this VN. Like they even drew the eyes looking at the mirror, both of them. Yuri sticks her tongue out showing off a bright pink color that looks like sakura. Her smooth pink tongue is covered in saliva as it writes around mine. It's grotesque and erotic, like two soft animals meeting.
こうするともっとセクシーよ。
They're still fine. There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy. Yuri rolled up my sailor, exposing my chikubi. Oh yeah, but obviously I can't use this as a thumbnail. Someone who doesn't know is gonna look at that and be like, "That's a woman, right?" I don't know. Even though there is no one around, I hover involuntarily as my bare skin is exposed in public. Yuri doesn't forgive me, though.
ダメよ。可愛いところちゃんと見せて。
Yuri's slender fingers roll my chikubi between them. Her beautiful fingers move across my skin like a pianist playing a delicate melody.
乳首で感じてばっかりいないで。キス。
I immediately kiss Yuri as I feel my chikubi being stimulated by her. It's embarrassing, but it feels good. I can't find any other choice but to follow Yuri's orders, as if I'm under hypnosis. The ordinary bedroom has been swallowed up by Yuri's erotic aura, transforming it into a space far removed from every day.
ねえ、もっとぴったり唇を合わせて食べちゃうくらい深く私を貪って。
Yuri.
I kiss her passionately. She opens her mouth and sticks out her tongue, as if she's about to suck me in so deeply that I'll never be able to escape.
気持ちいいよ。Yuri の唇。プリプリしてあったかくて。
I close my eyes and savor the sensation. The feeling of her moist, sticky genitals? Tongues rubbing together. The sweet taste of saliva. Her clean breath with a hint of pheromones. I'm lost in a white daydream when I suddenly snap back to reality after Yuri bites me.
ダメよ。目を開けて私を見て。
Yuri's eyes glare at me.
ずっとずっと私を見ていて。私だけを見ていて。
Yuri stares at me without averting her gaze. Seeing her up close like this is overwhelming, almost terrifying in its beauty.
Yuri.
That's right. I want to look at Yuri forever and ever.
そうよ。私を見て。私とあなたを。
Her face changes from innocent to seductive, like a pure girl one moment and poisonously alluring woman to next. It's so beautiful.
綺麗だ。Yuri。僕はYuriから目が離せない。
I wonder if I had the same expression on my face. Is my face as beautiful as my Onechan's?
嬉しいわ。もっともっとキスして。
Is my face really that sexy? Just looking at it is enough to make me feel horny.
ユーマったら硬いのが当たってるわ。
I'm so embarrassed. I was looking at Yuri in the Kagami, and before I knew it, my crotch has swollen up again.
ごめん。
I try to move away, but Yuri presses her crotch even closer to me.
恥ずかしがることないじゃない。嬉しいのよ、お姉ちゃんは。私を見て、おちんちんをこんなにしてくれたんでしょ。
Yuri kisses me over and over, rubbing my chickabee roughly while touching my chin chin. The moment she touches me, a shockwave of electricity runs through my chin chin and makes me twitch.
感じてるあなたって素敵。すごく可愛いわ。
She presses her lips against my chin chin and looks it up and down and then grips it.
見て、可愛いあなたの感じてる顔。自分でも可愛いと思うでしょ。
The girl in the Kagami. She's a guy, but I look like a girl to her. I blush as she kisses me, my eyes welling up with tears and my body trembling. I love Yuri.
可愛いでしょ。
She was so kawaii. I couldn't deny it. She was so kawaii that I almost mistook her for Yuri and fell in love with her all over again.
自分を見ておちんちんを大きくしてるなんて変態ね。
僕は。
いいのよ、ごまかさなくても。こんなに可愛い顔興奮しない方がおかしいわ。綺麗な白い肌、ピンク色の乳首、女の子よりも可愛いもの。
Her lips, which had just stopped kissing, form a smile as if inviting me to do it again.
私だってあなたを見ているとなんだかうずうずしてくるの。
Yuri guides my hand into her skirt. I touch Yuri's most sensitive part through her panty. Her panties are hot and moist. I can feel it through the fabric.
私もキスだけで濡れちゃったわ。あなたが
Oops.
すごく可愛いから。
We kiss passionately, our lips pressed together, as we rub against each other's crotches. The Kagami reflects the shameful actions in full detail.
ユリ。僕。もう。すごく。
ええ、そうね。来て。
Yuri nods, then takes my hand and leads me into the back room. Oh, okay, here we go. Something's gonna happen.
ユリ。
Oh, now this is the view I want. We're gonna enter the Aishi. Holy shit. You can see that? Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna cut. I feel like I'm gonna cut something here. Yuri shadows me and lowers her hips.
あれいな
すごいか。
ちょっとなん
ごめん。
ここかな。こんなに可愛い顔してるくせにおちんちんは結構凶暴よね。
I remember I screenshot this already. Anyway, I'm already having memory problems now. Yuri strokes my hair, trying to fix it up after I messed it up.
ユリだって。
そうよね。私たちお似合いの兄弟よね。
The word Kyodai cuts into my heart for a moment. But because we're Kyodai, I think that's why we can still be connected like this. I thought that being Futago meant we could understand each other better than anyone else, but I convinced myself that's the right thing to do. I don't know why. The 18had some weird gag where Ichika keeps coming back to the bathroom because she knows that they're there, and Yuma, obviously they're in the middle of having sex, and then Yuma involuntarily responds and then tries to make some sort of excuse that they ate something bad and that. I'll take a break. I think my lunch is... Yeah, my lunch is coming in. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back like a couple hours later. I ate lunch and I fell asleep for a couple of hours. Sleep deprivation does that. I'm not drinking caffeine today. I'm gonna get fucked up with like sleep again, and I'd rather do. If I'm gonna do any editing, I'll just do it tomorrow. Unlike what I actually did last night, where after yesterday's stream, yesterday's recording, I just straight up compared to yesterday's recording. After recording, I kept editing until 3 a.m. 2 days straight at 3 a.m. What the fuck, man? Anyway. Oh, wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna start my Rirudoru translation project is already done. The next one I'm going to have translate. I'm going to start it now. I need to jumpstart that one. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. We return to the club room, where we're meted by a worried Ichika and Kyoko.
上から下から大変だったそうですね。
上から下からって
下痢に嘔吐ではないのですか？
Jesus, man. They, yeah. That was a good touch. I feel embarrassed, but I can't tell the truth, so I just had to endure it.
すっごく体調悪そうな声だったから心配したよ。ゆりさんももしかしてうつっちゃったの？いえ、その
She's also flustered.
つられて。
Yuri clears her throat, looking a little embarrassed.
体調の悪いお二人を引き止めてもなんですから、今日はもう解散にしましょう。そうだね。文化祭の準備は明日から頑張ろうか。
Uchika says that brightly, but when she looks at me, her cheeks flush and she averts her gaze.
あれいちかどうかした？
I have a feeling she didn't leave and she was listening in.
ごめんね。私、たまちゃんとゆうりさん、気分悪いって分かってるのに。なんだかトイレで聞いた二人の声がすごく色っぽく聞こえちゃって。たまちゃんが苦しんでる時に私って嫌だね。変なこと言ってごめんね。
Jesus, that look in Kyoko.
こういうとこもダメなんだよな、私。距離。
いや、そんな。
It was was close, bunai. Ichika's so pure that she probably wouldn't have noticed, but if a more experienced student had heard that, like Kyoko, I realized just how dangerous what we were doing was, even though it's a little late to be thinking that.
色っぽい声ですか。私も聞いてみたかったです。
京子はいいから。
I think Kyoko would have figured it out by now, but I guess not.
夕飯の買い物をして帰りましょう。
After club, we go to the super near the Ike and buy some things before heading home. We've been doing this a lot lately, and I can't help but smile at how it makes us look like newlyweds.
今日は何が食べたい？
There's a lot of cake arts behind it. Oh wait, cut the thing away. This is the first time I see a night background. I mean this particular background.
ゆりが作ってくれるなら何でも好きだけど。
もうそこはお姉ちゃんが食べたいと言うべきでしょ。
お姉ちゃんは食べ物じゃないし。
Just a little protein shake. That's what she means.
何を言っているの？お姉ちゃんはあなたのすべてなのだから、食べ物でだってあるはずよ。
いや普通にご飯が食べたいかな。
ユウマったら最近生意気ね。
She pinches my arm.
あら。
The incoming call is like a bucket of cold water on my phone.
はい。お父様。
Yuri answers the denwa, ketai, and it's Oto-san on the other end.
はい。わかりました。では。
Yuri hangs up the denwa.
何だったの？
今晩は帰らないそうよ。
Very convenient for a couple of a lot of things.
本当？
This is great news.
二人きりね。
Master, I'm really tired. Are we gonna have another 18 again? I'm so tired. My heart skips a beat.
かわいい子。
Yuri blushes a little, then takes my hand in hers.
ゆり。
今夜はたっぷり甘えさせてあげる。
We smile at each other. We really do look like a couple, don't we?
ねえ、私に何をしてほしい？
そうだな。ただ優しくしてほしいかな。
生意気ね。
This time she doesn't pinch me. After that, we went shopping together and cooked dinner together. It was fun. We did our homework together, took a bath together, and then...
さあ、寝ましょうか。
Oh man, what time step? Fucking hell. 45. 40 fucking 5. At least it's not a full-blown scene, right?
服を着てください。
まあどうして？私の美しい裸を見たくないというの？
寒いんじゃない？鳥肌立ってるし。
Autumn is deepening.
仕方がないわね。これでいいかしら。
ツッコミ待ちだよね。
So, Yuri's a nudist.
あのさ、さすがにそんな格好だと目のやり場に困っちゃうから。
ユウマったらかわいい。
ほらほら、暖かくしないと。
I put a pajama on Yuri.
あなたが温めて。
We're in Yuri's room, and we're both in her bed together. I didn't have the time to do my daily routine today, but I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. I had a lot of fun with Yuri, so it's fine.
じゃあ電気を消すわね。
うん、
おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。
I don't know why, I suddenly had this weird feeling that something's about to happen. I mean, considering their dad isn't going home. He might come home very drunk. It's that feeling. Because the previous scene was like... Anyway. I turn on the lights and lie down next to her. My heart's pounding. The bed is a single, so we're practically touching each other when I move even the slightest bit. I can feel her warmth and smell her scent from this distance. I'm so happy. I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight.
子供の頃もたまに一緒に寝たわよね。
うん、そうだね。
Wait, my LLM is asking me to give the path to the VNDB page for Himawari no Kyokai Nagai no Natsu Asumi. I had it saved up. Well, I know we're in the middle of something right now. So embarrassing. Okay. Yuri rolls over and looks at me. Her eyes glint in the darkness like those of a nocturnal animal.
僕はいつもユリと一緒に寝たかった。
But it didn't work out that way. I wasn't sleeping with Yuri, but with my Kasan. My Kasan always slept in the same room as me, using me as an excuse to do so. Yuma is a spoiled child. I have a feeling there's something going on. There's a lot of things going on in this family. It feels like it. This is all so strange. My parents are married, so they should have been sleeping in the same room. Oh man, I have to deal with this as well. Timestamp 50. It's gonna be I'm gonna have a lot of hard work tonight. No, I'll just do it in the morning when I wake up, I guess. If I'd done that, then none of that would have happened.
そう。私たちは一緒に寝てはいけないと言われたわね。
うん。
不自然だからと。兄弟が一つの布団で寝るのは不自然だから。
I have a
健康だからと。
I have a really bad feeling. Why? That's right.
不死だらだからと。
My Oya wanted us to keep us apart. That might have made us want each other even more.
でももう関係ないわね。私たちは好きな時にこうして一緒にいられるわ。キスしてユーマ。
Yo. Lost technology. This is the best.
うん。
I'm in a warm, safe bed, and I'm kissing Yuri's lips without anyone getting in the way. When our lips touch, it feels like a current is flowing through me. the feel of happiness radiating from within. Our love shone in the darkness. I love you, Yuri. I really do. I wonder how long we could stay like this for. I held you in my arms and spent the night with you. I wake up next to you. I always have your smile by my side, don't I? If this was every day, I'd be so happy. She must be happy. However, I'm painfully aware of the fact that it's only because Go-san is away that I can enjoy this time with Yuri. There are traps everywhere. My rabbit hole is a trap that you fall into at any moment, leading to misfortune. Oh man, all right, something's going to happen. I need to be careful so I can protect my happiness. I'll make sure I don't fall into the rabbit hole this time. Thank God. I thought something was going to happen that night.
ライムスイムライムスイム我は求め訴えたり
ちょっと何してるの？
Hokago. I head to the clubroom and find Kyoko drawing a magic circle on the floor. She's muttering some kind of incantation.
あ、皆さん何この模様
まさかメフィストフェレスを呼び出してるんじゃないよね。
Oh yes. How did you know?
いえ、メフィは人気者だからお忙しいのでもっと低級の悪魔に来てもらおうと。
She says it like she's talking to a friend.
悪魔？なぜそんなことを？はい、実は私は文芸部の部長であるにもかかわらず文化祭の準備とやらを一体何をどうしていいのやらわからなくてそれで悪魔を召喚して手伝ってもらおうかと。
たかが文化祭の準備で魂売らないで。
すみません。
Kyoko looks dejected.
まあ京子を一人に押し付けるつもりはないからそんなに責任感じないでみんなで頑張ろうよ。
Kyoko is the manager of this place, Butcho, but she's surprisingly responsible for her position. I was a little surprised when she tried to summon an Akuma, but I'll leave that aside for now.
とりあえずまずは飾り付けなんかの計画を立てようか。
ありがとう、ゆうまくん。
いやお礼を言われるようなことは。
私嬉しいです。
何が？
今まではずっと一人だったので一人で悪魔を呼び出したりしてたんですけども今はみんなとこうしてお話ししたり私が何かしたら突っ込んでもらったり突っ込んでってそういう意味じゃないですよ
Kyoko can't help but digress.
そういう意味って
いちかは黙って。
とにかく嬉しいです。みんなで集まってワイワイするの楽しいです。
京子。
わかる私もそうだもん。楽しいよね。
I look at Kyoko and Ichika as they nod in response to me. I wish I could smile at them like they do. If I could find some enjoyment or value in school life and club activities, how good would it be?
どうかした？
Yuri looks at me with concern as I remain silent.
別に。
まずい。とってもまずい。I need to keep my cool at school. My cool at
じ
school.
ゃあパパッと決めちゃおうか。だいたいこんな感じかな。
We're discussing the menu, decorations, and duties for our cosplay kisa.
そうね。面倒なのはお店の看板作りぐらいかしら。可愛く飾ろうね。早速明日から準備を始めましょう。ちょっと休憩しましょう。私失礼してお手洗いに行ってくるわ。
Let's kick him.
僕は飲み物を買ってくるよ。
私も。では私はゆうまくんが帰るまでゆうまくんの椅子に座ってその素敵なお尻が当たる座面を温めておきますね。
やめて。
ではゆり姫様は？結構よ。残念で。ねえ、なんで私には聞かないの？お察しください。温めてほしいわけじゃないけど、なんか寂しい。
Ichika looks unsatisfied with that answer. Eyes lit up with Yuri in front of the bathroom and head for the vending machine.
あれ？
Jihanki.
いちかちゃん、久しぶり。
Oh no, no, no. We're gonna have our shit talk here.
いちかちゃん、テニス部やめたんだってね。
Ichika and I are walking down the hallway when we're stopped by a group of girls. They look like they might be students, but they seem pretty flashy for our school.
久しぶり。
I feel like Ichika's expression has clouded over a bit.
いいところであったな。ねえねえ、悪いけど、またちょっとお金貸してくんない？
She was bullied. God damn, man.
そうそう。私たち、文化祭でテニス部員お揃いの T シャツ作ろうって言ってるんだけど、今月ちょっとお財布ピンチで。そうなんだ。いちかも元テニス部員なんだし、テニス部のために助けてくれてもいいんじゃない？そうそう。私たち、友達だもんね。いちか友達。
Ichika's eyes are darting around. I do remember something like that happening. This is the girl Ichika was talking about. The one who bullied her at the UNC.
そう、友達。友達だよ。友達。
There are people in this world who can't do anything unless someone tells them what to do. They're probably good people at heart, but they're also honest and straightforward. If they have any doubts about this, they'll just follow orders. I'm sure that's part of it. But the real reason is, I don't have to think about anything, so it's easier that way. Oh man, okay, I can understand that feeling though. Or maybe it's because they want to be ordered around. Or want to serve someone. I only relate to the part where it's much easier, not the part where I want to be someone's bitch or something like that. I feel a strong sense of frustration toward Ichika. I've been that way for a long time myself, after all.
しっかりしなよ、いちか。
I didn't even realize I was talking until it was too late. Ichika looks at me, as if she's just come to her senses.
お金貸してなんて。この人たち、本当に友達なの？いちか、自分でちゃんと判断しないと、ずっと同じことの繰り返しになるよ。
kind of ironic with his position with Yuri. It just so happened that he really loves Yuri. But when you think about it, when facing a situation with Yuri, he can't help but fold. But, you know, he's kind of also blinded by love as well. But Ichika, on the other hand, you know, it's a good mirror for him to think about when he realizes it.
はあ？何こいつ？誰？あなた何なの？
誰だっていいでしょ。
じゃあ口出すんじゃねえよ。部外者は黙っててもらえます？
たまちゃん。
イチカ。
I look at Ichika and nod. Ichika's eyes open wide as she snaps back to reality.
そうだね。たまちゃん、ありがとう。私、あなたたちにお金は貸せないよ。
Then she spoke to them in a firm voice. I should chill out a little bit. My pacing.
なんで？いつも貸してくれたじゃん。
うるせえなブス。貸さないっつったら貸さないんだよ。
ブス？やだこの人怖い。
行こうイチカ。
I grab Ichika's hand and start running.
てめえ言うだけ言って逃げんのか？関わんない方がいいよ。あの人なんか変だよ。
I can hear the whining of losers. I hold Ichika's hand and run down the hallway.
Ichika.
Ichika is laughing as she runs.
私っておかしいね、たまちゃん。友達なんて言われて本気にして。
イチカ。
たまちゃん、ありがとう。たまちゃんのおかげで目が覚めた気がする。たまちゃんの手ってなんだか力強いね。すっごく安心する感じ。
ありがとう。
I feel embarrassed and stop, letting go Ichika's hand. Ichika looks at the hand she was holding.
なんだか今の感触ってあの時の。
Oh no, she's starting to realize. She's morphing now.
何か言った？
なんでもないよ。
Ichika blushes bright red and shakes her head. Seeing Ichika so desperate and flustered, I remember something from the past. Why did I remember that? Bro is having a lot of flashback. We saw a frog, and now there's a Semitori or Higurashi. I don't even know.
あら、ユウモ。
I bump into Yuri as she comes out of the bat room.
あなたたち飲み物はどうしたの？買いに行ったのじゃないの？
忘れてた。
そうだね。
いいか。
I don't like her ... She's like, what is going on?
文化祭の話し合いですっかり遅くなっちゃったね。そうですね。もうお星様が出ています。銀河鉄道に乗れそうな夜ね。
不吉だな。僕だったら銀河をヒッチハイクしたいね。
なんで不吉なの？ 綺麗なお姉さんと旅行できるのに。
それは別のやつ。
ロマンチックだよね。私もたまちゃんと銀河鉄道で旅してみたいな。ユーマとみんなでってこと。
Oh no 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 no! You might be noticing something as well. Oh no, she did the dot dot dot. You just know.
私はやっぱり英雄たちを BL させて楽しみたいものです。
No thanks, bro.
ではまた明日です。じゃあね。さようなら。
また明日。
I said goodbye to Kyoko and the others at the Ike. The Yoru was still kind to us that day. It's not cold enough to die, and I'm not desperate enough to do it anyway. No one needed to ride the Galaxy Express. Then the Yoru just enveloped us like a planetarium. Yuri and I walk along the riverbed on our way back home.
ユーマ。
I look at Yuri's face. She's normally pretty quiet, but today she's even more than usual. I mean, we're talking than usual. Anyway, however, the sun has already set, and there aren't many streetlights around, so I can't tell what expression Yuri is making.
ねえ、ここでして。
Oh, thirsty.
ユーマ。
Yuri pushes me down onto the dry grass. All right, okay. All right, I have to cut something. No, I have a feeling Yuri felt something like she's noticing something with him and Ichigo, so she kisses me almost like she's attacking me or something. Her oppai press against me, her flesh and heat challenging my own. Her hot breath falls on my face, wetting my cheeks. The violent desire. Violent desire for me? What the fuck? I'll just read it as is. The violent desire for me is pushing down on me, making my body burn with lust. I don't know why Yuri is so horny right now, but I want to accept all of Yuri's raw emotions without any filter whatsoever. However,
待って。人が。
it's still nighttime, but there are surprisingly many people walking along the riverbed. There are a lot of people here, including those who use it to get to school or work, joggers, and even dog owners.
恥ずかしいよ。
And there is a koban, so we might get reported to them if we stay here too long.
いいわ。じゃあできるところを探しましょう。
She pulls me along, and we run through the yoru. Man, I gotta cut something out. Again. We run on to satisfy our lust. It was silly, but we were both so absorbed in what we were doing that it didn't matter. The cold night air can't cool our skin, even if it wants to. I wanted to feel her body, so we ran as fast as we could. The moon in the distance seemed to be following us, watching over our love as it comes to an end. As it comes to an end? What?
私
I think the sentence needs help. Yuri runs, her body unable to contain the energy within it.
あなたが弟じゃなければよかったといつも考えていたわ。でも今は違う。
ユーリ、
今は違うの。
何が違うの？
以前は兄弟であるということがとても苦しかった。ずっと鳥かごの中の鳥のような気がしていたわ。でもあなたが病院から帰ってきて、こうして身近に一緒に暮らして分かったのよ。あなたが 弟だからこそ、私は
I look up to find myself already in front of my house.
帰ってきちゃったね。
Yuri stops in front of the elevator hall. Yuri's rag breathing so sexy.
ユリ。
来て。ユーマ。
My Onechan looks at me and says that. Her beautiful eyes are wet with desire. She's inviting me to join her. Yuri stares at me for a moment, then drags me into the elevator as it arrives. Yuri pushes me against the wall of the elevator and presses all the buttons to get us up to the 10th floor.
何してるの？
The elevator closes and starts to ascend.
もう逃げられないわよ。
Yuri pushes me against the wall, then crouches down in front. Oh, okay. She's gonna suck him. But in the elevator, bro, an elevator is fast. You could just wait 5 minutes or something at your house.
ユリ。
I wasn't really expecting this, but still.
スカートをまくりなさい、ユーマ。
Yuri gives me a cruel and sweet order. It's so embarrassing. But I don't have the courage to disobey her orders. I slowly lift off the hem of my skirt with both hands.
しっかり持ち上げていなさい。手を下げないで。
Alright, something to say ahead. If I might either skip the scene or keep it. I'll scout ahead. So I'm just letting you guys know. She looks at me with a mischievous look in her eyes. Yuri is giving off an aura that I can't disobey tonight. It's like she's a cold-hearted queen or something like that. And it looks so good on her too.
こんなこと、まずいよ。
I tried to put up a token resistance.
口ではそう言うけれど。
Yuri quickly pulls down my pants.
ほら、もうビンビンおちんぽじゃない。そんね。苦しく、どうして？そう、こんな話をしていたのよね。誰かに見られたがってダメよ。勝手なことをしないで。してほしいのは分かって。まあ、終わりじゃないのよ。話してなんかあげないんだから。してほしいんでしょ。おちんちん、そう言わないのならじゃあいい。お姉ちゃんにがっかりそうよ。痛いのも気持ち。また観客はなしね。いつになったら。
My chin pops out of my pants. Okay, I decided to keep this one. I think this is important. It's a pretty funny sight when you think about it.
生きがいいおちんちんね。これ食べてほしい？
やめてよ、ユリ。
まだ だそんなこと言ってるの？このかまととちんちんは？
Yuri flicks my gorge chin chin with her fingers. My entire body goes numb, and my knees start to shake.
だらしないのね。
だってこんなの
I shiver as she holds as I hold my skirt in my hands. The thought of having to expose myself in my own hand is an indescribable shame. I'm so happy.
わかっているのよ。あなたがこういうの好きだってこと。あなたがしてほしそうにしているからいじめてあげてるのよ。
いじめないでよ。
And yet, as she says that, I see a glint in Yuri's eyes as she teases me. It felt beautiful.
あら。
The elevator makes a unique sound as it stops on the second floor. Okay, so she really did like press on every floor. But in that case, that means the elevator stops at one floor and it opens. Wait a second, doesn't the elevator have a camera? Normally elevators have cameras, right? So, you know. But why did she do that? The doors of the elevator open, revealing me in my cross-dressing outfit with my crotch exposed. But there was no one waiting for me on the second floor. I sigh, but then... The door is still open, and Yuri's mouth is wide around my chin-chin.
ユリ
The pleasure was so intense, it felt like I was melting. If someone were to open... If the door were to open right now... If the elevator door were to open right now and someone walks in and get on it, they'll definitely see it. My Onecha licking me, and how I'm reacting to it so helplessly. I'm so embarrassed. I feel like I'm being humiliated. If this were a hole, I'll dive into it right now. If there were a hole, I'd dive into it right now. I don't know what Yuri's trying to do here. Obviously, this is some sort of play. I mean, not in a fun thing way, but more like there's some power dynamics going on here. I know I shouldn't feel this way, but deep down inside me, I'm happy.
嬉しそうにもだえちゃってわかりやすい子。
She was enjoying it. She had been ordered to do this. I was ordered to do this by Yuri. I was enjoying it. I was ordered to do this by Yuri, and I was trembling with shame as I rolled up my skirt.
人が見たらどう思うかしらね。可愛い女の子がおちんちんを舐められてるなんて。しかも自分でスカートをまくり上げて。驚くわよね。変態。
The door closes as I'm writhing in agony, and the elevator starts moving again. Would it be proper to call it agony? I don't know. It's both pleasure and like the possibility of being found or some shit like that. We're alone in the elevator again, and it feels a little relieved, but I'm not in the mood to relax after being toyed with by Yuri's tongue. The buttons of all 10 floors have been pressed, so there is a risk of someone seeing us every time the elevator stops. I can't help but imagine the scene, and I feel like coming. My Onechan is giving me a fellatio in front of her.
ダメだ、そんなの。
But I want her to see it. I want to show everyone how close my Onechan and I are. How beautiful she is in our forbidden relationship.
何がダメなの？公共の場でおちんちん出して喜んでいるくせに。まったくいけないおちんちんね。
We arrived at the 3rd floor. I was so scared of the door opening that I closed my eyes for a moment, but there was no one here. There. A sigh and relief, but at the same time, I feel a little bit let down. So he really is. He has that feeling of excitement, the taboo kind of excitement.
いやらしい子ね。エレベーターが止まるたびにおちんちんがビクビクしてるわ。誰かが乗ってくればいいなんて思っているんでしょう。
The sentence is getting weirder by the second. I don't know. This is exactly what she said.
物欲しそうに反り返って、なんてみだらなおちんぽかしら。
そんな。
そんなに見てほしいの？自分のいやらしい姿を。おちんぽ丸出しにした女装少年。しかも実の姉にフェラチオされている。そんな姿を見てほしいのね、あなた。
They want to see you, a cross-dressing boy with your chin out. I really wish there was a editorial pass for this. This translation.
ねえ、あなたみたいな人のことなんて言うか知ってる？というのよ。
No, I think the translation is incorrect because it was talking about, hey, do you know what people call you?
というのよ。
Well, she straight up said hentai instead of fellatio, man. So, yeah. Without any warning, Seiki gushes out of my chin-chin. Yuri's mouth is filled with Seiki, and she chokes on it as hard as she can. I don't think choke. She's swallows on it as hard as she can.
ごめん、
Okay,
ユ
that's
リ。
what she's doing at least.
ひどいことするのね。いきなり射精するなんて。
Okay, maybe choke is the proper word, I guess. She was caught off guard with the volume. The elevator starts moving again before I even realize it. I must have made Yuri angry. The tense atmosphere in the elevator is broken as we head up the 4th floor.
本当にごめん。
苦しかったわ。
ごめんよ。
どうしていきなり射精したの？
Oh, just doesn't want him to go there. Wait, what? My computer's doing something. Give me a second. Give me a second. Something happened to my computer because I'm running something as well right now. I guess I had to pause it or something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's weird rendering job shift. I'm testing some improvements because the rendering job part 2 was so long, so I'm having Claude try to figure out some fixes while I'm busy recording. Anyway, my heart skips a beat. Masui, Yuri hasn't gotten tired of it yet. She's still going to tease me, isn't she? My heart is pounding. This is the end of it. The longer we keep going, the more likely it is that someone will find us. So now's a good time to stop. I know that, but I still...
そう、こんな話をしていたのよね。誰かに見られたがっているあなたは変態だって。
I really wonder what Yuri's doing here. Like, she's obviously doing something here, like some sort of power play thing, but Yuri continues to pester me, perhaps because she knows how I feel about this.
もういいじゃないか。
Or maybe this is just a reaction to, like, she felt a little bit jealous. You know, just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit of him hanging around with Ichigo was enough to spur her on to do this. I try to lower my skirt, but it's still a bunch up around me.
ダメよ。勝手なことをしないで。
Yuri's sharp reprimand flies at me.
してほしいのは分かっているのよ。あなたがやめてほしくないことは。
Yuri smiles provocatively, then immediately starts sucking on my chin again.
まあ、終わりじゃないのよ。話してなんか言えないんだから。
Yuri sucks on my chin, her cheeks puffing out. Her mouth is sealed tight around it, and the feeling of her sucking me is so good that I can't help but moan.
してほしいんでしょ。おちんちんなめなめしてって言いなさいよ。いやらしい僕を見てって素直に言いなさい。そんなこと。言わないのならやめちゃうよ。やめないで。やめないで。じゃあ言って。大きな声で言うのよ。僕はお姉ちゃんにフェラチオしてほしい。女の子の格好したまま綺麗なお姉ちゃんにおじいちんをおしゃぶりしてほしいんだ。
The elevator reaches the 4th floor and the door is open. No one is waiting here either.
がっかりした。 せっかくの告白ですものね。誰かに聞いてほしかったでしょ。
意地悪だ。
そうよ、私は意地悪。あなたが可愛いからいじめたいの知ってるでしょ。
The door closes again, and we head out the fifth floor. The elevator continues to rise, and so does the pleasure. I wonder how long this is going to last. It feels like a nightmare that will never end. No, this isn't a nightmare. This is a dream come true.
可愛すぎて食べちゃいたい。このチンポ。
Yuri's white teeth sink into my chin chin, and I instantly lift my hips up. It hurts, but it feels good. The pain is being converted to pleasure in my brain. I open my mouth wide, unable to withstand the pleasure. I'm probably looking like an idiot right now, but all I can do is try and keep myself from drooling.
いい反応ね。そんなに食べてほしいの。
She bites down on my hard chin chin, licks it to soothe the pain, sucks and sucks on it.
痛いのも気持ちいいなんて。やっぱり変態おちんぽね。噛むとおちんちんがムクムクってまた大きくなるみたい。
The pleasure is so intense that I end up spraying my seiki out of my chin chin. But I endure it. Endure it. Endure it. I want this time to last forever. I don't want to come so easily. I want Yuri to keep sucking me off for longer. We arrived at the fifth floor, but I'm not worried about anyone being behind the door anymore. If you want to see it, then go ahead and look. In fact, I encourage you to do so. The way we love each other, the way my Onechan and I love each other.
また観客はなしね。いつになったらあなたのこの可愛い姿見てもらえるのかしら。
The door closes and the elevator continues to ascend.
すごい。ユリのフェラチオ気持ちよすぎだよ。
I can't hold it in any longer, and I shout. My voice echoes through the elevator.
行くよ。もう行っちゃえ。
いいわ、行きなさい。赤ちゃんのお汁お姉ちゃんに飲ませて。おちんちんミルクいっぱいぶちまけて。
The moment we reach the sixth floor, my chin chin explodes. There's no one waiting for the elevator on the sixth floor either. Yuri goes down on the Seiki with a loud slur. She doesn't seem to be in any pain, so she's gotten used to it by now.
苦いけれど嫌いじゃないわ。あなたの味。
Bro, just drink pineapple juice. Then, without any hesitation, Yuri's lips suck on my chin again. I came twice already, so I don't really feel like coming again. But I can't stop myself from feeling good. My head feels like it's gonna explode. My chin feels so good I can't take it anymore. My legs are giving out, and I lean against the wall. My hands holding my skirt is also starting to droop.
ダメよ。しっかりスカートを持ってなさい。
はい。お姉ちゃん。
I try to keep my head straight, my head on straight after Yuri's warning, but I'm still in a daze. Just standing here is all I can manage. It feels so good. It hurts, but it feels so good. I'm drowning in the lewd sounds coming from Yuri's mouth. We passed the 7th floor without any particular emotion.
また誰もいない。残念。あなたの女子高生姿とか立派なおちんちん見てくれる人がいないなんてかわいそう。
もう他の人なんてどうでもいいよ。僕にとっては有利にエラチをしてもらってる今が大切なんだ。
ユーマ、やっと分かってくれたのね。大切なのはあなたと私だけ。やっと気づいてくれたの。
うん、僕には有利だけ。有利が大好きだ。
そうよ、それでいいのよ。嬉しいわ。
Yuri smiles happily, but doesn't let go of my chin-chin.
かわいい子、私の弟。素敵なムキムキおちんちん。かわいがってあげる。いっぱいなめなめしてあげる。
Yuri's cool beauty starts to heat up and glisten. Her usual stern expression is now gentle and tinged with pink.
おいしい、あなたのおちんちん。もっと奥まで加えてあげよう。
Her mouth gets even hotter. She licks my chin-chin from the base to the tip.
あなたの欲望丸出しおちんちん。行きたくてたまらないピクピクおちんぽ。かわいいわ。かわいい。かわいい。行かせてあげるわ。お姉ちゃんのお口マンコでたっぷりおちんぽミルク吸い出してあげる。
すごいよ、
We stop at the 8th floor. I don't look out the window anymore. It doesn't matter who's there or not.
行きそう。行くよ。行って、全部飲んであげる。お姉ちゃんがあなたの濃厚ミルク全部飲んであげるから。
And we arrive on the 9th floor. I hear. I shoot all my sake into Yuri's mouth.
すごい。あなたの小種汁いっぱいすぎて口からこぼれちゃう。もったいないわ。
My sake drips from the corners of her lips. Yuri licked it up with a graceful cat-like motion, showing off her red tongue in the process.
すごかった。
The door slowly closing again. We're finally on the 10th floor, where our house is located. Oh no, it's a kid! It's a kid! It's a young woman. It sounded like a kid to me. A young woman's voice suddenly rings out in the 9th floor elevator hall.
待ってください。
The woman grabs the door as it's about to close and forces her way into the elevator. Here we go. How's this gonna go?
間に合った。ってあれ？これ上行くやつでしたか。間違えました。すみません。
She must have gotten on the wrong elevator. I'm sure she saw it. I'm sure she saw that. There's no way she didn't see that. That's why she does have to make an excuse to go out. The neighbor rushed in hurriedly, left again after that. I'm pretty sure she straight up saw it. Yuri and I look at each other in surprise. We're lucky we managed to get ready on time. Wait, what? Bullshit! No! I wanted someone to notice. If that woman had been a little calmer, she might have noticed the smell of Seiki and the unique atmosphere between me and Yuri. The door closes and the elevator moves up the 10th floor as if nothing happened. Bullshit. I wanted something. I wanted something there. We finally let go of our tension and burst out laughing.
まさか最後の最後で乗ってくる人がいるとはね。
驚いた。でもよく見つからなかったよね。
日頃の行いがいいからよ。
Yuri and I smile at each other. We become a little more open with each other now that we're in this together. But I thought I'd be fine with them seeing us. The outcome doesn't matter, neither does what other people think of us. The act with Yuri was natural. Yes, we both sought each other out like breathing. We're a symbiotic species that will die if we don't do this. It's nighttime. I was busy with my daily routine when I suddenly noticed that the kojiki that Yuri had lent me I think about Izanagi and Izanami myths. In case you don't know, they're brother and sister, and they have some relationship, if I remember correctly. Anyway, let the story say it, because I might be wrong. The brother and sister. Okay, the brother and sister gods Izanagi and Izanami, who descended from Takamanohara, created Onokoro Island, Shima, with a spear called Ame no Nuboko. They were then married there, and so he created many islands and a god. But Izanami died from her burns after giving birth to the fire god. Izanagi, surrounded by his wife's death, goes to the land of the dead to bring her back. But after eating food from the land of the dead, Izanagi could never return to the surface again. Izanagi was told by Izanami to not look at her until she returned from talking with the god of Yomi. But after a long wait, he finally lost patience and went out looking for her. Izanagi saw a terrifying sight. Maggots were already eating away at the body of Izanagi, who was long dead. Izanami runs off as fast as she can. Izanagi chases after her to Yomi, but then they eventually part ways there. I want to give up so he wouldn't give up so easy like Izanagi did. Izanagi is too impulsive for his own good. He was told not to look, but he looked anyway. I would never do something like that. Never. By the way, because of if I remember correctly, Izanami, I'm mixing names now. The girl god, because she got hungry and ate stuff, it inadvertently made her hungry. It inadvertently made her ugly, because that's the only thing I remember about that thing. And Izanagi, when he finally actually saw what she looks like, he went off to buy some smokes, you know. Anyway, the myth of creation is full of examples of close relatives marrying each other. The practice was not prohibited in mythology, but also in ancient Egypt and Iran. Ooh, how timely! It was even common among royalty in Europe, such as the Habsburg family. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Edward Habsburg follows me next for some reason. Anyway, however, it's now considered taboo, and some countries even punish those who do so. But love is something that can be judged by the law. That's what I think. But it's so obvious that Yuri started getting randomly horny.
ユーマ、もう帰るわよ。
It's very obvious that Yuri started getting so randomly horny because of. I feel it's not coming from you could look at it as coming from jealousy, but my gut feel right now, at least based on my current understanding, is it comes from a place of fear rather than a place of being jealous. Jealousy, or maybe both. It could be both, but that's more fear for me. I don't know why. This is a gut feel word for me than rather than like whatever. Anyway,
まだ。どうして？もう虫はいっぱい取ったでしょ？まだ。
when I was a kodomo, I used to collect dobotsu. So very many dobotsu. I'm gathering. The torikago is always full of bugs. I like gathering up the beetles and putting them in a basket. I feel very satisfied right now after putting them in a basket. It's mine.
もう帰りたいの私は。まだ。ユーマ。ユーマ。おはようユーマ。朝よ。
I thought this was a continuation of my Yume.
ごめんなさいね、ユーマ。
何が。
I'm a little confused as she apologized to me right after waking up.
いつもの私ならば、ユーマが起きないのをいいことに、チュッチュしたり、おっぱいを触らせたり、おちんちんにいたずらしたり、そういう姉イベントをユーマに提供するところなんだけれど、今日は無理なのよ、ユーマ。あいつがまだ家にいるの。
Still at home?
だから今朝はあいつも一緒に朝食をとるわ。
あ、
わかっていると思うけれど、制服は着てこないで。ごめんなさいね。朝から嫌な話を聞かせて。
Nasty story? What the fuck?
ユリのせいじゃないよ。
Oh, maybe no. Maybe it's just her informing him of the Tosan's still there. Yuri hangs her head and leaves her room. I look over at the ladies by the window. The petals are still pure white, mashiro, because I've been watering them so often. Yuri must be as pure and clean as this Hana. I don't want to see Yuri like this. Just as Yuri said, Tosan is sitting at the table reading a newspaper. He must have been drinking again last night. The smell of alcohol that he couldn't fully break down fills the room.
おはようございます。
I'm wearing casual clothes so that Otosan won't suspect anything. There's already a delicious looking meal on the table, but I still don't feel hungry this morning.
おい、ユーリ。
はい。
こいつはまだ家でブラブラしているのか？てっきりどこかの低俗の学園に転入したものと思っていたが。
He furrowed his brow when he saw me in my casual clothes, but now he's talking to Yuri instead of me. That's just like my Otosan. He's so mean that I can't help but laugh at him.
私服通学の学園もありますから。
Yuri quietly peels an apple. I could see her hand trembling slightly.
どうせとんでもない低能が通う学園だろう。
いいえ、今は進学校でも私服で通えるところはたくさんあります。
まあまあ、お前がこいつをかばいたい気持ちはわかるがな。双子の自分まで低レベルだと思われそうで嫌なんだろう。わかっているよ、お前が優秀なことは。ダメなのはこいつだけだ。本来生まれるべきだったのはお前だけだったんだ。こんなやつがくっついてきて。お前も迷惑だろうな、ユーリ。
Otosan says that and starts eating breakfast she made for him. So he didn't notice what Yuri was doing behind him. Yuri looks down at Otosan with a frozen expression on her face. The fruit knife in her hand trembled, and the raw hatred she felt was transferred to it. They're making a particular emphasis of the fruit knife. The tension in this room is so thick, it's almost like fear. Tosan continued eating, as if nothing had happened, looking like Robinson Crusoe left behind on an island.
ユーリ、コーヒーのおかわりをくれるか？
はい。
Yuri walks into the kitchen to pour Tosan some coffee, as if nothing had happened. I saw the whole thing, but still. I still don't move a single muscle in my face.
では、行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
We watch Otosa leave, then turn to each other and sigh in relief.
どうしたのかな。いつも朝早いのに。
I'm not worried about Tosa, but I'm curious as to why he's acting differently than usual.
今日は出張らしいわ。
ああ、そうなんだ。
I wonder if he'll be able to do his job with all that alcohol in him.
だけど、最近時間が不規則じゃない。前 前は帰宅時間ももっと遅かったのに。
あいつ職場に居づらいんじゃないかしら。
うん？
Otosan always puts work first, right? As proof of that, neither Yuri nor I had any memories being taken anywhere as children.
今は左遷というのかしら。中央官庁から埼玉へ飛ばされたのよ。
Oh man, that's kind of like a demotion, isn't it? Well, it depends on what he's doing in Saitama, but like he's working from the capital, then he's thrown off to like from a prefecture that's like yeah. Anyway.
おう。
エリートコースから外れてしまったの。お母様のことがあってから。
Yeah, maybe the only thing that's helping him with his prestige was Okasan. I don't know. I can't remember they met each other in like a party where the most influential people and all that sort of thing. But I think he was just an upstart politician at that point, but it wasn't like prestigious or whatever until they got married.
うん。
まあそんなことはどうでもいいわね。
Yuri checks her watch and says as she's regained her composure.
急ぎましょう。私たちも遅刻してしまうわ。
うん。
We manage to avoid being late and arrive at school. I was thinking about Dosan during class. Dosan drinks every night and gets drunk. I'm amazed how far he's fallen from a mysterious diligent sub as a civil servant. I think my Dosan's done for too.
おう。
I look over to the seat next to me and see Yuri reading a hon. I'm sure Yuri has the material pat down, but still. I wrote to Yuri I'm in class. Yuri takes my letter and smiles, then she replies immediately. What is this? Her soft skin, her warm blood. I can feel it all. You're not lonely, are you? You're teaching me the way. What? The sentence needs better. It needs editing. I can't help but laugh at that. Yuri smiles as well. Hokako. We've been busy preparing for the Bunkosai.
そういえば、今日授業中に何の本を読んでいたの？
I asked Yuri while I'm making a signboard for the cosplay kisa.
罪と罰よ。
へえ、まためんどくさいものを。
あら、嫌いなの？
そうじゃないけど、主人公の葛藤がね、ちょっと。
I like how that basically meant he already read the book.
私も好きですよ。罪と罰は。
Wait a second. That's the title. Anyway.
アフターストーリーとしてソーニャちゃんとのイチャラブエッジがあればほんとよかったんですけど。
Oh man, that also reminds me. We've been watching fucking DD Steamer Overload anime. It's trying too deep, and they reference that crime and punishment. Anyway.
そんな風に言われると、とても世界的名作とは思えないね。
何？罪と罰って。やっぱり出ましたね。妖怪スイーツのが。何それ？罪と罰。ロシアの文豪が書いた名作よ。
Alright, it's time to talk about the book. Its name is for some reason in the title of this Bishoujo Mangekyo 4.
将来英雄になるであろう非凡な人間は、それが英雄となるために避けられぬことであるならば、社会に有益でない人間を殺めても許される。この作品の主人公は、自ら築いたこの理論をもとに、氷菓子の老婆、さらには
何の罪もないその妹までも惨殺してしまうの。
悪い人だね。常識的に考えればそうなんですが。
まあ、あなたにとっての罪と罰は何なのですかと読者に問いかけるような哲学的な物語なんだろうね。
哲学？難しいね。
最初に犯人がわかるタイプの推理小説としても読めなくはないよ。
最初に犯人分かっちゃったら読む意味なくない？
I haven't read it, so I can't comment on this, but I might have to.
当女ミステリーというジャンルがあるのよ。犯人が最初から分かった上で探偵役がどう追い詰めていくのかという面白さをメインに描くの。
面白くなさそうだけど。やばいです。コロンボ刑事や古畑警部補全否定です。
I got it. You're flexing your knowledge of Japanese literature. Author.
ミステリファンのソース感を食らうわね。
It's like those dudes who actually took a serious commentary about Umineko when they talk about like what got Irikishi writing Umineko in the first place, and obviously without the context of that, it kind of goes over the head of most people. But then again, anyone who's reading that work is motivated by something else. Or they came in with the full expectation of go full detective stories or whatever, and then Yurikishi just changes the fuck out of it. Anyway, let's go back to our current VM. Crime and punishment, or one tiny sin can be atoned for by 100 good deeds. The chosen extraordinary person has the right to break social norms if it means creating a new world. The idea Arakolushnokos was unique. I couldn't tell anyone that I felt the same way as her, or anything like that. But Dostoevsky's the writer. Rashka Nikolov is the Shijinko man. What the fuck? What is this hallucination? That's why I was like, huh? Wait, I know the author was different. Evening sunset. Hallelujah. The window outside is getting darker and darker. The room is warm and the air conditioner is humming. The smell of snacks and canned coffee. Kyoko and Ichika laugh. Then she looks at me with a gaze that's filled with love and admiration. I'm dressed up as a woman, standing next to Yuri, but I'm even more of a clown than Dazai Osamu ever was. Oh no, the literature. The literature flex. It's over for us. People don't read Japanese literature. I don't care if you're here or not. As long as I'm with you, that's all that matters. That school life was just a moment in time, like blinking your eyes. I understand now. I know what happened in that classroom, and I'm precarious the balance was there. That was a page from my youth, something precious to me. Wait, what is the narration? The next day, when I get home, I find he must have been on a day trip or something. Otosan is sprawled out on the sofa, snoring loudly. Yuri and I stared at Otosan for a while, unable to say anything. I felt like I was at a zoo, looking at some rare dobotsu.
見にくいわね。
Yuri spits out the words. From Yuri's perspective, Dosan looked hideous. His shirt was worn out, and his facial hair was long and greasy. Wait, give me a second. Came back. Okay. I think as I go about my daily routine, Otosan is already... I'm just like the old lady who lends money at the high interest to Raskolnikov in Crime and Punishment. It's nothing more than a loan. I should really... They're now making a very important references considering this VN's title includes Crime and Punishment, so... Time passes, and we continue to live our lives as usual. I proceed with the preparations of the bungasai just as scheduled. And today, finally, is the day of our long-awaited bungasai. We're going to be running a cosplay kisa, but the literature bunkebu is pretty minor. The members aren't exactly social butterflies either, so I doubt we'll get many customers. I was so naive to think that would be enough.
ねえ、もうご覧になった文芸部。
They're making a huge effort. Look at that. There's some sort of robot things. What the fuck is that? And look at the decorations. So much decor, man. This really is an Ojos. I mean, it's not the highest class of Ojos school, but it is still an Ojos school.
ユーリ様が信じられない。早くこの目に焼き付けなければ。いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか？
Why are we seeing him? This is rare. We're seeing him. Are we in someone else's perspective right now?
ユーマさんもいらしたのね。素敵。
素敵。
文芸部ってなんて素晴らしい部なのでしょう。美人揃いの部活なのね。他にはどなたが？3名様ですか。御殿場さん。あら、ここは文芸部のはずでは。
It is the bunkebu. What the fuck?
文芸部で間違いありません。あなたはオカルト研究会の人ではなかったかしら。
Oh yeah, the Occult Kenkyukai. I like how the Occult Kenkyukai is something repeated in a lot of fucking anime that I'm supposed to believe that it actually exists in real life. Does it? Does the Occult Kenkyukai actually exist? I don't know. It feels like an anime trope to me, but there's no way schools would allow to have such a club, right? Whatever.
私は文芸部部長ですが。
それでは、まさかここがあの噂に聞いたオカケン部室なの？
Okaken.
怖いですわ。部活に足を踏み入れていいものかしら。呪われたらどうします？
お待たせしました3名様。お席にご案内します。
Hatsumi Miku? What the fuck? Why did you cosplay as Hatsumi Miku? What the fuck? 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10, man! Holy shit! Hatsumi Miku, holy shit! I miss Miku. Then I proceed to look at my giant ass-sized Miku doll. I'm like, yeah. Anyway. Wait, let me pause. I really want to post this shit. I was so surprised to see this. I'm so not ready. What the fuck? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Why is Miku here? What the fuck?
ユーリ様！なんて可愛らしい素敵なお姿。もう呪われたっていいですわ。
This is how it's going to be from now on. We had a steady stream of customers since we opened, so we haven't had a chance to rest at all.
ユリの人気すごすぎるね。
憧れの的だもんね。
萌え萌え衣装に包まれたスレンダーな肉体、けれども充実したそのお胸、柳腰、程よい大きさのお尻は形よく丸く、足首は片手でつまめそうなほど。
Not bad.
なんて二次元に近いボディなのでしょう。三次元とは思えない、まるで異世界にいるようです。すいません、よだれが。
ちょっと京子ちゃん、そういうのは心の声だけにしてよ。
あ、現実か。
ちょっと、なんで私を見て現実に戻るのよ。
すみません、根が正直なもので。
Yes, Yaka's right. I can see why she's drawn everyone's attention, even me who sees Yuri every day. I can't help but feel excited when I see Yuri today.
やっぱりあの噂、本当なのかしら。アイドルのユリアちゃんが実はユーリさんなんだっていうあの噂。聞こえてしまうわよ。
I hear a voice from the crowd surrounding Yuri. Maybe it's an open secret that Yuri is actually Yuria-chan. Of course, she's not just a normal person. She's Yuri after all. Yuri will always be an idol to everyone, no matter where she goes. I know I shouldn't have done that. I don't know how I should feel about this.
ご注文はお決まりですか？
あ、すみません。このオプションって何ですか？
私とじゃんけんゲームができます。
素敵、やりたいです。
ただし、負けた人には罰ゲームとしてほっぺたムニムニをさせていただきますが、よろしいでしょうか？
ほっぺたムニムニ？
私がほっぺたをつまみます。
なんだ、それぐらいのこと。全然大丈夫です。
Oh no, no, no. Little did you know?
むしろカンナギさんにならつまんでほしいくらい。
本当にいいのですか？
はーい、じゃんじゃんつまんじゃってください。
The other students in class don't know how terrifying it is to have your cheeks pinch.
じゃんけん。
負けちゃった。
残念でしたね。
仕方ないです。
では失礼します。
Yuri pinches the girl's cheek.
ブヨブヨ。
え？
ありえないほどにブヨブヨなお肉。せめて毎日のスキンケアを怠っていなければ、ここまでの残念な肉にはなっていないと思うのだけれど。
スキンケアはしているつもり。
かわいそうに、ほっぺたを叩いたり、保湿液を塗りたくったりするだけの行為を、スキンケアと勘違いしているところも残念すぎるわ。
Yuri sighs. Yuri closes her eyes and continues to massage her, focusing on the sensation of her fingers.
これは、肉というよりは、腐ったみかんのようね。
It's over.
残念不女子肉と命名するわ。
Wait, isn't this redundant? Rata and Fujoshi? Isn't that like redundant words? Anyway. The girl who had her cheeks rubbed by Yuri earlier was crying now.
気をしっかり持って。
そうよ。たかがほっぺたぐらい気にすることないわよ。
お次は誰かしら？
Yuri smiled sweetly. The girls must have thought Yuri's smile was that of an Akuma.
もう誰もいないのかしら？
はい。
遠慮させていただきます。
It was the moment when Cheeks and Munimuni created another traumatic experience for the girls.
傷ついた心に効くおまじないグッズいかがですか？不気味なわら人形。安心してください。私の手作りですから。
やっぱりここ怖いです。
使い方がわからなければアフターサービスもいたしますよ。
Gyoko is a shrewd businesswoman. And then, just as the crowd thins out, it's almost time for our performance to end.
そろそろ終わりかしら。
ええ、少し疲れたわ。
大活躍だったもんね。お疲れ様。
とっても素敵でした。ありがとう。
She turns to the side, looking a little embarrassed. The sight of Yuri like that is so fresh to me.
ずーっと立ちっぱなしで疲れたでしょ。少し休憩したら？
そう？いいかしら。構いませんよ。私ももう一頑張りしてわら人形を完売したいところです。
そこは頑張らないでくれる？
じゃあ失礼して少し休ませてもらうわね。
Yuri enters the cooking area, which is separated by a partition. There are a few seats set up, so we can take turns resting.
ユーマ、ねえ、ちょっとほっぺたムニムニさせてくれない？
However, Yuri immediately calls out to me from behind the partition.
今？
いいじゃないの。今の私は癒しを求めているのよ。
タマちゃんもいいよ。休憩してきて。
はい。私といちかさんのウォールフラワーコンビにお任せください。
それなんかやだ。
ごめんね。じゃあ。
I get their approval and enter the partition.
ユーマ。
Oh man, it feels like something's going to happen. Oh man. This is as close as we can get with Hatsumi Miku kissing us, man. We can only dream. Yuri immediately leaps onto me and starts showering me with kisses the moment she sees my face.
どうしたのユリ？
足りないの。ユーマ成分が足りない。補給しないと。
Yuri forcefully presses her lips against mine and entwines our tongues together. She doesn't stop there. She wipes her legs around my thighs and presses her soft breast against me.
ユリ？
ユーマ。
Yuri's gaze is fixed on me. Her cheeks flushed and her eyes burning with passion.
ユーマが欲しい。欲しいの。
Yuri is clearly aroused.
でもこんなところで。
I look behind the partition. It's just a thin barrier separating us from Ichigo and the others.
ユーマったらいい子ぶらないで。
Yuri reaches out for my crotch.
あなただって欲しがってる。
My chin-chin is reacting to her passionate kisses and the way she's pressing her oppai against me.
ほら、おちんちんは正直なのよ、ユーマ。
She immediately grabs my half-hard chin-chin and squeezes it tightly.
ユリ。
お姉ちゃんにまかせて。
I can't think of anything else to do, so I just let Yuri take the lead. Yuri quickly removes her panties and pushes me down and straddles my face. Alright, HG with Hatsumi Miku. All right, holy shit. Wait, I better scout ahead if it's worth it. Wait a second. No, for you guys, it's a PU, so I'm just gonna leave this in. I'm just gonna tank this pain. Wait, let me at least remember the timestamp. Right around my mouth, Yuri's omanko is pressing against me. I can feel my chin swelling up as I envelop in Yuri's scent. And by the time I realize what's going on, my chin is already buried between her oppai. This is a very interesting take of paizuru. It's like a 69 paizuru. Okay, that's very interesting. I've never seen this combination before. Wait, my timestamp is my timestamp correct? Like the last 18 was like, oh, an hour ago? What the fuck? I'm actually progressing? Oh my god. Where was I? 2 hours and 23? No way. I'm actually moving. Anyway.
もうしっかり勃起しちゃってるわね。
I hear Yuri's satisfied voice, but I can't see the paizuru from my position on my back. But I get a great view of her white ass. Should I,
ユーマったら
should I,
今日の私のコスプレ姿を見ていやらしい妄想をたくましくしていたのね。
そんなことないよ。
もうそこは素直にそうだと言いなさい。言わないとおっぱいでシコシコしてあげないわよ。
her voice was filled with confidence, like a master who has complete control over me.
そうだよ。
いい子ね。従順なあなたが好き。
I play the role I'm given, hoping it'll please Yuri. If I do well, Yuri will
いっ
reward
ぱ
me.
いこすってあげるわ。いっぱい気持ちよくしてあげる。おちんちんがうれしょんしちゃうくらい。あなたもしてくれる？
Yuri mutters that in a small voice, but has to hide her embarrassment and move her waist so that her clitoris is pressed against my lips.
うん。
I use my tongue to caress Yuri's clitoris. The taste of Yuri spreads through my mouth, a little salty and sweet at the same time. Her feminine fragrance fills my nose. My heart is filled with happiness, and I use my tongue to the best of its abilities. When I lick her, Yuri's body twitches.
私もしてあげるわ。
What the hell is going on? Yuri's omango is reacting to the clinginess, but she continues to move her hands up and down my chin while using her tongue for fellatio. She presses her soft oppai against my chin, simulating the pleasure points while licking the head with her tongue.
すごい。
The perfect harmony of her oppai and mouth left me speechless.
我慢汁がいっぱい出てきてるわ。
ボタボタ垂れ流しちゃって舐めきれないぐらいおっぱいドロドロ。
The precum that had been leaking out of me was now dripping down her cleavage.
おっぱい滑っちゃう。おちんぽおっぱいの中で暴れちゃっておっぱいからつるんってはみ出しちゃう。もうネトネト気筒が濡れちゃってピカピカ光ってるちょっと卑猥な光景ね。ぬぷぬぷぬぷぬぷトロトロおっぱいの中でおちんちん溺れちゃうかも。
The well squelching sound is making my head spin.
あなたのおちんちんって到底臭さが抜けないわね。すごく飢えてる感じがするわ。エッチなことがしたくてたまらないって感じ。
Yuri smiles at me, looking amused by my reaction.
ねえ、童貞じゃないけど童貞っぽいおちんぽさん。お姉ちゃんのおっぱいとお口おまんこはどう？
すごいわ。大満足だよ。
そう、嬉しいわ。限りなく童貞に近いおちんぽさん。
芥川賞受賞の名作みたいに言わないで。
What the fuck, anyway?
ちょっとおしゃべりばかりしていないで。私のバイズリフェラにもっと溺れたらどうなの？
喋ってるの有利だから。
I move my tongue around my mouth, not wanting to lose this battle. I can't let Yuri do everything for me. I want her to feel her too. I speed up my tongue and focus on her sensitive butt, causing Yuri to stop talking and moan in pleasure.
どうしたの急に。お姉ちゃんにからかわれるのは嫌。
そうじゃないけど。
でも仕方がないのよ。あなたの反応がとっても可愛いから。たまにあなたをいじめたくなってしまうの。可愛いのも罪なのよ。
そうかな。
自覚がないところがまた可愛いのだけれど。でもますますいじめたくなっちゃったわ。
Yuri suddenly squeezes her oppai harder and starts to rub them more vigorously.
おっぱいでいじめてあげる。軟弱おちんぽが悲鳴あげるくらい念入りにもみしてあげる。もちろんなめもしてあげるわ。どこまで耐えられるかしら。腰抜けおちんぽさんはそれともすぐにおっぱいお口おまんこにドピしちゃうのかしら。でもきっと耐えられないはず。私のおっぱいフェラにはおっぱいでギュウギュウされてペロされておちんぽすぐに交際しちゃうはずよ。
The power of Yuri's Pedacho was incredible. I'll give her that much credit. the softness of her oppai, the warmth of her skin, and the ticklish pleasure of having them massage my chin-chin. And yet, when she squeezes me tightly, the pressure makes it feel like I'm going to come any second. The head of my chin-chin, which can be enveloped by her oppai, is tickled by her warm tongue. Sometimes she sticks it in the tip of my chin-chin and sends shivers through me. Yuri's pelacho and paizuru are making my heart race, to the point where I almost forgot about her omanko.
ああ、すごいよ、お姉ちゃん。
やっぱりもう高3？
まだ頑張るよ。
痩せ我おちんぽね。
By the way, they're doing this while behind like some sort of thin cloth that's hiding. Those two are still in the room, by the way.
でもお姉ちゃんは手を抜かないわよ。あなたのおちんぽゆっくりじっくり攻めさせてもらうから。
Well, they did the elevator thing already, so I guess they really just don't care at this point.
お姉ちゃんのおっぱいおまんこを甘く見ないでね。
Yuri's school lab is so soothing to my ears. I wish I could see her in person though. I'd love to take a good look at that glamorous cosplay outfit at first. I know what's going on, even though I can't see it. The way she's covering my chin-chin with her oppai and shaking them up and down like that. She's staring at my chin-chin. Her cheeks are flush. She's breathing hotly, and her cute pink tongue is dancing around it. Her eyes look like they're melting with pleasure. I can clearly see that she's so absorbed in her pelacho and paizuru that she doesn't even notice me standing here. Me standing here?
気持ちいいよ。
Just thinking about it makes me excited. Like, I feel like I'm floating.
ついに全面降伏かしら。嬉しいわ。もっと言って。
気持ちいい。ユーリのおっぱい、パイズリーフェラ、すごく。
もっと言って。もっと褒めて。お姉ちゃんのことをもっと。
お姉ちゃんのパイズリーフェラ、最高だよ。気持ちいい。おっぱいもフェラチオも大好きだよ。
もっと言って。お姉ちゃんのことをもっと好きって言って。
好きだよ、お姉ちゃん。大好きだ。
嬉しいわ。お姉ちゃん、嬉しくて嬉しくて。体が熱くなって、あなたの舌もすごく感じるの。クリトリスだけじゃないの。おっぱいも乳首も感じて、あなたのことをすごく欲しくなって、体の芯がジンジンして、目の前におちんぽ、ぷっくり膨れたおちんぽが私のおっぱいの間でビクビクして巨大なおちんぽの存在、おっぱいにビンビン来てるの。おっぱいと乳首がいっぱいこすれてる。あなたのおちんぽでいっぱいおちんぽの熱感じて、おっぱいで感じちゃってるの。
ああ、僕も感じてるよ。すごく感じて、もう行っちゃいそうだ。
An overwhelming urge is building up inside me. The heat in my body is all focused on the tip of my chin-chin, and it's about to explode.
言っていいのよ。私が大好きならその証拠を見せて。甘えていいの。お姉ちゃんおっぱいにいっぱい甘えて、おちんぽ気持ちよくなって、おっぱいにぶっかけて。
お姉ちゃん。
I resume my cunningness, having forgotten about it in the heat of the moment. I stick my tongue out as far as I can, lick at her swollen clitoris, flower-like pussy lips, and then slit from which hot nectar drips. Yuri's entire body starts to tremble and she freezes for a moment.
今の何少し
However, she quickly regains her composure and starts to caress my chin-chin with her tongue again. Yuri's body starts to bounce up and down as if she's trying to make one last push. Her oppai sway back and forth, rubbing my chin-chin from top to bottom like a raging river. I don't stop either. I'm going to keep going until I reach climax.
いや、なんかこのままじゃ
Yuri rubs her chikubi against my chin-chin, applying more pressure to it. I feel her chikubi rubbing against my chin-chin and how hard it is, like it's about to explode.
手首も栗も気持ちいい。
I let out a final scream.
僕もう行っちゃう。大好きなお姉ちゃんのおっぱいペラペラ。
言ってお姉ちゃんのおっぱいにあなたの熱いお汁全部出し切っておっぱいにおしんぼザーメンビルビルぶっかけしてお姉ちゃんも行くクリトリジュレチョコビレ行く
In the last moment, I thrust my tongue into her manko like a chin-chin. The Seiki that had been traveling up from my urethra in search of an exit suddenly burst out. Her oppai bounced up and down as my hot Seiki gushes out of it. The Seiki splashes onto Yuri's mouth, face and clothes.
舐めきれないおっぱいに服にかかってるあなたのミルク愛の証
By the way, if they're gonna do a round 2, I'm gonna skip. I'm already tired. I think I got what I wanted from this scene already. Like, I just wanted to see Miku fuck. But yeah, this just them having sex. No plot relevance other than. I think it might be plot relevant later because they were doing it behind like a fucking rest area separated by cloth, and I'm sure the two girls are still there in the room. I know they don't care, but you know, I hear Yuri mothering herself in the days. So yeah, I might cut after this. There might be more, but this is as much as I can give you guys. I'm gonna cut. I also need to get some dinner. I'm so hungry. This scene got me hungry for some reason. Well, it's also dinner time anyway, but like, yeah.
ごめん。せっかくの服汚しちゃった。
I really try to get up.
ダメよおちんちん泣いちゃダメ
Oh, she's thinking of round 2. But Yuri doesn't seem to hear me, and she won't let go of my chin-chin.
まだなのもっとあなたを感じたいから
ユリ。
Okay, I'm gonna give up, man. I'm just gonna pause somewhere along the way.
早く私の体を沈めてあなたの大きいので私の中を満たして
Yuri stands up, rolls her short skirt up, and sticks out her shitty at me.
お願いして。
Damn it, the next scene is hot. I'll just watch it for myself. You guys just get the game.
お姉ちゃんのお願いが聞けないの？
I can't resist that temptation. I can't do this. Me too, I can't do this. Let me pause here. Wait, let me read a few more lines. Nice. What timestamp is this already? I'm gonna take a break when the moment you see some stuff. Damn, that was a 20-minute H scene. What the fuck? I gently stroke Yuri's shitty with my hands. I slowly lower my finger from the crack of her shitty to her secret place. Yuri's body twitches in response to the sound. Her omanko is so hot and wet, it's like a river of nectar flowing out from her inside her. My fingers slide over her soft skin around it.
すごい。ここ、こんなに溢れてる。
いや、言わないで。
The tip of my middle finger sliding into her omanko on its own. Your middle finger? But there's no... Oh wait, I do use them. Anyway.
指入っちゃってる。おまんこの中。指、おちんぽ。でも、指おちんぽじゃ物足りないわ。本物のあなたのおちんちん入れて。
Yuri's acting like she's already overcome with emotion. I'm happy to see Yuri's reaction, but I can't help feeling a little uneasy about it.
それにしても、どうしたの、ユーリ。いつもクールなユーリが、こんな風になっちゃうなんて。
Today, Yuri's excitement is so obvious that it's almost like she's floating on air. She was so sexy.
いつもクール？私ってそう見える？
Okay, I can see why they didn't go straight up to show the stuff. This is actually good. This is characterization here.
うん、そうだよ。何事にも動じないって、そんな顔してるじゃないか。
そんなことないわ。私あなたのこと、可愛いあなたを見ているだけでおかしくなっちゃうの。私クールなんかじゃないわ。全然違うのよ。
うん。
I blushed at Yuri's earnest plea. I never thought Yuri would feel that way about me. For Yuri, I'm... What did you think this was?
お願い、早く。
I come back to my senses. At the sound of Yuri's voice, this is the Bunkeibu room, and we're currently at cafe staff for the Bunkosai. Yeah, try to remember this is happening. I'm pretty sure everyone in the fucking room heard whatever they're doing. There's no time to waste. Besides, Yuri looks like she can't wait any longer either.
弟ちんちんちょうだい。出し惜しみおちんぽはダメよ。早く私のおまんこを満たして。
Yuri's shitty is shaking seductively, inviting me to join her. She's dripping honey from her slit, trying to make me drunk on the smell of her.
ユーリ。
I hurriedly roll up her skirt. Oh, my skirt, and reveal my crotch, then grab Yuri's waist and thrust my hard... What? They straight up told him they straight up knocked on the door. Wait, that's weird. Why was there a knock on the door? I wasn't getting the impression there was a door. They mentioned there was a knock on the door sound effect. Oh, is it because... Oh yeah, I got that part. So there was a knock on the door. Ichigo was asking him to make cappuccino. Let's see if we can scroll back. Okay. There's a customer who wants another cappuccino. I'm pretty sure Ichika heard them, man. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she heard them. Yeah. This place serves as both a break room and kitchen, so I should have expected someone to come if we got another order. I really doubt their partition would keep out their voices. I'm pretty sure they heard them having sex. There's no way they wouldn't. I heard to try to cover up. However, we're in the middle of sex, so I have say. Wait, what's this? If I hurry and get ready, I should be able to start. I'm not in the middle of sex. Because they just finished sex. I should be able to serve them without keeping them waiting too long. Okay. Oh man, she's gonna try to do a round 2. Okay. Yuri suddenly clenches her omanko tight.
ユリ、言っちゃダメ。
Yuri twists her upper body and takes my hand, bringing our bodies even closer together.
お願い、もっと私を満足させて。
Alright, more fun times, I guess. There is a lot juice coming out of her omanko, and the walls are twitching greedily as they stimulate my chin chin.
でも注文がこっちの方が。
Okay. Oh yeah, Ichika. Life doesn't always go that way, the way you want it to, does it?
大丈夫だよ。
I try to sound calm in order to reassure her, but my voice ends up cracking instead.
そうなんだかついたてがガタガタ言ってるから何かあったのかと。
There's no way she doesn't hear every single thing, and obviously there's a lot of movement. She seems to be worried about me.
ゴキブリがそうなんだ。
お客さんには言わない方がいいね。
Ichika lowers her voice as well. She may have been lying, but she must have realized that the sudden appearance of a gokiburi would cause her to panic.
さカプチーノまだかな。もしよければ私が用意するけど。ダメ。
Oh no, Yuri was starting to enjoy it. Yuri immediately rejects the idea.
ごめんなさい。チーのせいでコーヒーの粉をこぼしてしまって掃除に少し時間がかかっているの。
Jeez. Yuri sticks her head out from behind the partition, pleading with Ichiga.
ああ、そうなんだ。それじゃあ仕方ないね。
By the way, obviously I can't show the full view because I had to cut that out, but this looks like a room rather than like they put like a curtain on one side of the room. You know what I mean? I don't know. But like I said, there's no way those two wouldn't hear them having sex. She seems to have accepted it. Really. Other such comments don't seem to be in her vocabulary, which makes me think she's a very honest person.
じゃあ注文はもう少し待ってもらうから。わかったわ。
Mazui. Yuri's moaning.
どうしたのユーリさん。なんか今変な声出した。
Ichika must have heard that too.
なんでもないわ。ちょっと。
I was trying to keep my trust in check, but it seems even a little.
なんでもないったらさっさと行きなさい。ごめんなさい。
きつい言い方してしまって。私は大丈夫だから。
ごめんね。私もしつこくしちゃって。
Ichika apologizes, even though she's done nothing wrong.
いいのよ。カプチーノはすぐ用意するから。
Damn it, I have to clean my glasses for some reason.
じゃあ、なるべく早くお願いね。
Ichika leaves after saying that. You know what? It's been a while since I saw an option, but the option was only deciding where to come. Is it inside or outside? What's this? This is more. You can choose more. Oh, it doesn't show in the logs. But the next choice will be determining which set of endings we could get. If I remember the guide, let me check the guide. No, this is the wrong guide. I was looking at a different guide. There's so many guides open. This VN has like bad endings as well, so I plan to look at the bad endings first before we get the good endings. So this is gonna be. I feel like this is the type of VN you have to see the bad endings. Wait, need to get my phone because I ordered pizza and I had to keep watch when the delivery guy is here. But I don't know, maybe it's plot relevant or not. Usually, when you have the option to choose inside or outside, it usually doesn't even result to them actually getting pregnant. But sometimes it might. I don't know. Some VNs do give you the option to impregnate the heroine, but like, I don't know if this is the type that would take it seriously. I mean, he already did it inside her multiple times, in case you haven't seen the age scenes, but obviously I haven't. Well, the ones in part 2 should give you an idea, so. But it's very weird that there's an option, specifically an option for that this time around, because the previous scenes you're not even given the option to do it outside or inside. Like it really, like, it's always inside on the previous scenes. So I wonder if this has some plot relevance, or it's just some sort of weird or it's just some preference thing, whatever. And then I finally prepared a cappuccino the customer ordered, and our break ends.
あら、もう材料がなくなっちゃったね。予想外に早くなくなってしまいましたね。
I want you to look into that. The partition in the back, and there is just like some sort of cloth covering. There is no way these two didn't hear that.
仕方がないから店じまいにしようか。
Yuri's popularity meant we ran out of ingredients, so we had to close the shop early.
すみません。材料がなくなってしまったので、今日はこれでおしまいになります。
Yuri apologizes to the customers waiting for their turn.
残念ですが、仕方ありませんわ。
ユーリさんのそのお姿を見られただけでも嬉しいです。
So many uchos.
ぶしつけですけれど、せっかくなのでお写真1枚だけいいですか？私もよろしければぜひ。
はい、構いませんが。
ありがとうございます。
So they're having an impromptu photo shoot now.
ユーリさん、やっぱすごいね。さすが私のゆり姫様。
I look at Yuri, surrounded by a crowd of people and smiling.
握手もしてもらえますか？
ええ、
The hand that she just used to do stuff with his dick. She's in the middle of a group of people I don't know, and it feels like she's suddenly become someone I can't reach.
まるでアイドルみたいだね、たまちゃん。
Oh no, no, no.
ねえ、たまちゃん、握手会みたい。ゆうりさんすっごい囲まれちゃって。ねえ、たまちゃん。
I have a bad feeling.
うるさいな。
Ichika looks at me with a shocked expression on her face. I screwed it up again and took my frustration out on Ichika.
ごめん。
美しいお姉様が取られるような気がしてイライラしてしまったのですね、ユーマ。
My face flushes red when Kyoko hits the nail on the head.
その顔、ボエー。
Kyoko's writhing in agony for some reason. Suddenly, someone else appears.
おりょ？
Kyoko's ketai rings.
はい。
Kyoko immediately answers the ketai, but her expression darkens as she talks to the person on the other end.
あ、はい。どうしてもですか。
You just know.
じゃあ、すぐ行きますので、それでは。
You just know.
ん？
I was a little worried when I heard Kyoko sigh heavily after she hung up the ketai.
すみません。他校の知り合いが来ているみたいで、ちょっと行ってきてもいいですか？
Bro, with a friend from if you're going to meet up with a friend from another school, there's no way you're gonna sigh heavily like that. Unless
いいよいいよ。
I think it's her.
行ってきなよ。
すみません。では。
Kyoko quickly leaves the scene.
うん。
さ、たまちゃん。
After Kyoko left, Ichika timidly spoke to me.
うん？
なんか私たまちゃんのこといつも怒らせちゃうみたいだね。
Ichika hangs her head and says that with a lack of confidence.
ごめんね。私鈍感で気に障ること言っちゃうんだよね。
By the way, are they finally gonna do something to Ichika? Because her current character arc so far has been going in circles about her being not able to learn to. She's unable to learn to maintain her boundaries, and right now there doesn't seem to be like any improvement in her behavior on that end. But like, I think it's finally reaching a boiling point at this point. I thought she wasn't bothered by it, but the fact that Ichika's been I don't think it's yelling. Saying sorry at me so much, I guess she is.
私気をつけるから。だから嫌わないでほしいよ。私のこと。
I mean, it's right. She said, what? Watashi no koto. What you have to say is Ichika LLM.
たまちゃんは私にとってすごく大切な人だから。
Ichika speaks to me, her voice filled with emotion. That weak, submissive attitude of hers. It's like she's trying to curry favor for me or something. Ichika doesn't know that she's just fanning the flames of human sadism. Yeah, that's another way of interpreting it. Like, she's really not learning. I already mentioned my thoughts in part 2 that she feels like she's just saying sorry just to she's saying sorry, but not from a place of sincerity, but a place of trying to clear away the current conflict. I feel like I'm a dog begging to be kicked now. She feels like she feels like a dog begging to be kicked now. She doesn't realize it yet.
嫌ったりしないよ。
I smile to reassure Ichika.
あ りがとう。
Ichika smiles in relief.
たまちゃん、私ね、
She's blushing a little.
何？
たまちゃんのこと。
お待たせ。やっと終わったわ。
I have a feeling she was about to say something very important. Ichika was about to say something, but Yuri comes over after finishing her handshake session. Now that she mentioned it, the club room is empty of everyone else.
お疲れ様。
疲れたわ。はにゃー、癒される。
I like how even her Miko outfit form, she still has that expression.
うーん。
Ichika looks at me and Yuri from afar, as if she's trying to keep her distance.
私、
Her gaze looks a little sad.
私、クラスの方見てくるね。たまちゃんたちも来ない？
She's trying to pull her away. I think Yuri's won't allow it, but let's see. Maybe she really is too tired. Ichika suddenly blurts that out.
うん。行けたら行くよ。
じゃあ私、行くね。
Ichika runs off, seeming in a hurry to get somewhere. She's running away from this place, isn't she? Yeah, I have a feeling. I don't know what exactly she wanted to say there, but the moment Yuri came into the picture, she just ran.
うん。
I wonder what Ichika was going to say a moment ago.
どうするユーリ？クラスの方にも顔出す。
そうね。本音を言うと、今日はもう帰りたいわね。
そう？でもクラスで集まって何かやるんじゃない？打ち上げ的な。
私はパスするわ。
She's truly a member of the Go Home Club.
どうして？ユーリが来たらみんな喜ぶと思うけど。
だって、
Yuri blushes suddenly.
あなたと二人きりでゆっくり過ごしたいじゃない。
Yuri blushes and says that in a gruff tone, which is so cute it makes my heart soar. Ah, she wants to continue at home.
そうだね。
何ニヤニヤして。
別に。
I'm a little worried about Ichika's behavior, but I quickly forget about it.
来てくれたのね、京子ちゃん。
Oh no, the child molester.
さき先生。
Was she even allowed in this place? Should she be prevented? Should it be allowed 500 feet from this place?
ありがとう。やっぱりあなたはいい子ね。どうしたの？元気がないのね。
明日の話、やっぱり私、できそうにありません。
まあ、どうして？
ゆうまくんもゆりさんも友達ですし、なんだか二人に申し訳なくて。
I think Kyoko is trying to still bait those two. I think she is. And she's using I mean Saki is trying to bait Yuma and Yuri.
そう。京子ちゃんは私よりもあの二人の方が大事なのね。
そんな。
だって私がどんなにあのカンナギユーリさんにコケにされたか知っているでしょ。私あの子だけは許せないのよ。可愛さ余って憎さ100倍という言葉があるけど、まさにそれ。
I'm gonna screenshot this because this is the first time I heard this line, but it might make sense. Too much cuteness is 100 times more annoying than hate.
あの子 めちゃくちゃにしてやりたいの。
All right, Saki, what's your master plan here?
私、
Yeah, what's next up for her master plan?
京子ちゃん、あなたは私の味方でしょ。
はい。
あなたの助けが必要なの。私がこんなにお願いしてるのだから聞いてくれるでしょ。ねえ、今日は私の部屋に泊まったら？かわいいあなたのためにいろいろ用意してあるのよ。さあ、こっちへいらっしゃい。京子ちゃん、今夜はあなただけを可愛がってあげるから。
I'm not surprised how she got scot-free from the school, because obviously the school doesn't want to like spread some sort of rumors about them because it hurts reputation. But Jesus Christ, Saki being able to go back inside is a different story. And I'm sure there are other girls who would be seeing her right straight up here. We then ended up going to class after that and headed home instead.
お醤油を切らしていたんだったわ。
Yuri stops in front of the house, realizing she forgot something.
私買ってこなくちゃ。先に帰っていて。
一緒に行こうか。
大丈夫よ、すぐ戻るから。悪いけれどご飯を炊いておいてくれる？
Why do I have a feeling there's something going to happen in the house when he's alone?
うん、わかったよ。
I head home alone. I head into the living room to cook some rice, just like Yuri told me to.
ただいま。
I know there's no one home, but I still say tadaima when I get in the door.
おかえり。
Oh shit! And I think he's drunk. And he's probably wearing the wig. Oh shit! However, it was different.
お父様。
Oto-san is sitting on the sofa in the living room. As usual, he smells of sake, and even the words okaeri are becoming a bit of a question mark. He's already drunk, so it must have been a while since he got home. I wonder why Oto-san's been up at work lately. I'm starting to doubt whether he even goes in anymore. I stiffen up like a pole. I'm in my female disguise after school, of course. Oto-san has seen me dressed as a girl before, but if he recognizes me now,
そう睨むなよ、ユーリ。
I have a bad feeling he's gonna molest. This fucking man just keeps on giving. It seems Oto-san still thinks I'm Yuri. All the muscles in my body relax as I take a deep breath.
この間のこと、お前はまだ怒っているのか？私は本当にお前が心配なのだよ。ユーマのような廃棄物に汚染されていくのが見ていられないのだ。お前にしろ、ゆかりにしろ、なぜあんなゴミに。
I wonder why he specifically hates Yuma, but I already have a theory, but it's a very at this moment it's far-fetched, but it's more like a gut feel. I have an idea, but I don't want to talk about it. Again, it feels like we're going through like some sort of three-dimensional relationship. It's not even like a triangle, it's three-dimensional at this point. He shakes his head after saying that. He falls silent, perhaps forgetting what he was talking about in the first place.
お疲れのようですね、お父様。
ああ、そうなんだよ。
I act like Yuri and head to the kitchen.
お夕飯の準備がまだなので、お茶でもどうぞ。
There's a bottle of brandy and 2 glasses on the table, but I pretended not to notice them as I hand Oto-san some freshly poured kocha.
あ、いや、こっちの方がな。
Otosan tilts his glass of brandy and gives me a smile I've never seen before.
そうですか。
I suppress my feelings and play the part of Yuri that Tosan wants me to be, smiling as I do so. I feel a little ashamed of myself for thinking that, but I can't help it. It's like my hatred for my Tosan has been washed away by the change of personality. What the hell?
それにしても、今日はお早いお帰りですね。
ああ、まあ。
Tosan is hesitant to say it.
とにかく私の分の夕食も頼むよ。有利の手料理は美味しいからね。楽しみだ。
はい。
Otosan's attitude towards me is completely different from how he acts around her. He's so friendly and casual with her.
あの愚鈍なお前の弟と一緒に食卓を囲むのは気が進まないが。まあ仕方がないだろう。
Yuri's personality vanished in an instant, and I stared at my Otosan with hatred in my eyes. If I could kill people with a glance, Otosan would have been dead a long time ago. Otosan didn't notice the look in my eyes.
有利。
Otosan looks at me. Yeah, he wasn't looking at me. Otosan's body, yes. I look at the body, I think. He looks at the body he thinks is Yuri's, licking his lips.
お前はいくつになったんだっけ？
What the fuck? Otosan looks at my legs, the short skirt that covers them, and then at my mune. He even runs his hair through my long hair wig. He's running his hands? Runs his hands? What the fuck? That's not the look Otosan should be looking at his musume. He wasn't my Otosan at that moment, but a otoko who only had interest in women's bodies. A vulgar and despicable man. I don't answer him. I can't. It's just too repulsive.
お前はますますゆかりに似てきたな。
He says that shit, man. You know he's gonna do some. I don't respond, but that doesn't stop him from smiling.
有利。この髪型も可愛いな。
Otosan gently strokes my hair. I immediately jump back. Otosan's fingers slide down my hair wig. I felt a chill run out my spine as if the poison bug is crawling on me.
どうしたんだ有利。怖がることはないだろう。私はお前が可愛いんだよ。有利。わかっているだろう。
The alcohol in his breath is like foul poison spreading through the air as he approaches me. I back away from him.
酔ってらっしゃるの？
なあユリ、賢いお前ならわかるだろう。私はお前を養ってやれる。贅沢をさせてやれる。ユキオになんか騙されるな。私ならお前を守ってあげられるんだ。
Oh, he brings up Yukio. Otosan looks at me with a faraway look in his eyes. That's right. Tosan wasn't looking at me. He's looking at someone else. Somewhere else. Wait, my pizza's here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had dinner, and I think I can go for at least 2 hours. Wait, at least it's maybe 2 hours. All right, let's go. He was looking at someone else. Somewhere else.
なあ、ユリ。
Otosan says that, his eyes still unfocused.
ゆかりの二の舞にはなるな、ユリ。
Why does it sound right? This element literally says Yukari.
やめて、触らないで。
待て、ユリ。
I ran away from the scene. I dashed out of the house and into the outside world. I couldn't bear to breathe the same air as him for even a second longer. After running away from my Otosan, I had no idea where to go, so I just followed the path back to the Ike. I was hoping I'd run into Yuri on my way home, but
ユーマ
okay, that's good. That's convenient.
帰ったのではなかったの
As I hoped, Yuri was there when she got back from shopping. I rushed over to Yuri.
どうしたの真っ青よ、ユーマ。
Yuri looks at me with concern in her eyes. A gentle voice and a gentle gaze. That's what I was looking for. I hug Yuri.
ユリ、ごめん。ごめんよ、ユリ。
謝ったりなんかして。どうかしたの、ユーマ。
仕方がないんだよ。これしか僕には。
ユーマ。
I tell you everything that happened earlier. Yuri listens silently. The light from the street lamp illuminates Yuri's beautiful silhouette.
ユリ、君はいつもあいつにあんなこと許しているのかい？
In the light of the familiar behavior of my Tosan, it didn't seem like a very first time.
許しているわけじゃないわ。耐えているだけ。
そうだよね。
最近特にひどいの。いつも酔っ払った感じでねちっこく。やめさせるのに苦労するわ。あいつは今でも自分をエリート官僚だなんて勘違いしているのよ。
Is he even still a civil servant? She bites her lip.
近い将来、考えを改めさせてやるわ。
Yuri mutters to herself.
僕が
I look at the lights of the city across from us and take a deep breath. Then slowly, I open my mouth.
なくしてあげるよ。
え？
君の心配を取り除いてあげる。
ユーマ。
Yuri looks at me anxiously. She wasn't expecting it. The words I was about to say. I know that once I say it, there's no going back. That is an impossible reality. But it becomes real the moment I say those words.
あいつを殺してあげる。
This VN just keeps on giving and giving, man. This VN. I smile at Yuri.
ユーマ。
After she digests my words and understands them.
ダメよ、ユーマ。ダメ。そんなのダメ。
Yuri's beautiful eyes burst, and tears flow out like a waterfall.
あなたはそんなこと言ったらダメなの。
Yuri finally can't hold it in any longer and starts crying out loud. That was the first time she ever showed me that side of her. It was weakness.
どうしてダメなの？
それはあなたの役目じゃない。
Yuri grabs my shoulders and looks at me with a serious expression on her face.
私の役目よ。
Yuri's back to her usual self. She says that with a firm tone.
ユリ、僕は君を愛してる。君をあいつにも誰にも渡すもんか。僕だけのものだ。僕だけの。
ユーマ、嬉しいわ。ユーマ。
We hold each other tightly as if taking an oath to one another. Yuri's tears have vanished from her face, and now she looks resolute.
私はあなただけのもの。あなたは私だけのもの。やっと分かってくれたのね。
ユリ、
心配しないで。私たちの邪魔をする者がいたら、私が排除する。もう迷ったりはしない。
Yuri smiles in the moonlight. The smile on Yuri's face at that moment was so beautiful. It could have been the goddess of the moon herself. It was beautiful, squishy, and cruel, cold enough to be called evil. I suddenly feel a chill run down my spine.
あなたは すべて私に任せて。
わかったよ、ユリ。
I nod and then I couldn't help but stare at Yuri's beautiful face, so pure and white. Is there a pure woman in this world? Is there a flower in this world without a shadow?
大丈夫よ。静かに入って。酔って寝てるわ。
We finished dinner at the diner. Okay, so they ate outside and headed back home. Yuri said if I let Otosan alone for a while, he'd eventually get drunk and pass out. When I went back to check, it was just as she said. I'm irritated that she seems so experienced at this.
起きてくると鬱陶しいから、念のために睡眠薬を飲ませておくわ。
睡眠薬をお酒と一緒に？
Wait a second, that combination, it could literally kill someone, you know. The combination of sleeping pills and alcohol, sake, is generally considered dangerous, as it can cause side effects or lead to alcohol dependence.
あなた、あいつを心配しているの？
Yuri spits out her words. The way she said it was with a hint of contempt in her voice. Made me think that she didn't care about Tosan at all.
そうじゃないけど。
弱虫ね。あんなやつ、消えてしまえばいいのよ。
It's kind of weird his resolve just suddenly disappears for someone who declares he was willing to kill their father, right? And now he's backing. I mean, he's trying to be like, he obviously doesn't want Yuri to be doing it and rather take it upon himself. But obviously, it's the same situation for Yuri. She doesn't want Yuma to do it, but she rather does it. Anyway, Yuri goes to the kitchen, pours some brandy into a glass, then enters Otosan's room. She gave Otosan sleeping pills, so he'd sleep through the night. I know she shouldn't have done that. I just watched silently. As I head to bed, I think back to the events of today as I go to my daily routine.
ダメよ、ユーマ、ダメ。そんなのダメ。あなたはそんなこと言ったらダメなの。
I never thought I'd see Yuri get so emotional, but that's proof how much she cares about me.
ごめんよ、ユリ。
My words are obviously not reaching Yuri, who's still in the bathroom. She just vanished into the night. Damn it, I was about to sneeze. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and Otosan is sleeping soundly in his room. I head to Yuri's room. Oh, the other way around. Okay, so this is Yuri.
ユーマ、
I crawl into Yuma's bed, where he's sound asleep. I snuck into this room countless times before, but Yuma has never once woken up. There's a lot of things that are worrying me right now. I haven't received any letters from Oji-san this week yet. Oji-san Yukio hasn't been answering my calls lately. He used to be so kind and helpful when I wrote him letters, but now Oji-san understands me and Yuma now. It was Oji-san who suggested that I let Yuma go home. He helped me out with a lot of things. When Okasan died, and when Yuma was in the building, I felt like I wanted to rely on Tosan. But still, to a man who would look at me with such desire and lust in his eyes would. He can't be relied on. I don't know what to do without the tegami from Oji-san. I was so worried I didn't know what to do. It felt like walking through a fog alone. I was so lonely. But I won't hesitate anymore. I have Yuma now. I'm not alone anymore. I can do anything for Yuma. Anything at all.
ユーマ、大好き。
I lie down next to Yuma and listen to his breathing when I feel so calm and satisfied inside. I won't let you go to anyone else. To Oka-san or anyone else. They also had that kind of fight, these two, Oka-san. Oh my god, something. This is literally. This might be an incest 3D shaped thing. Might even be 4-dimensional at this point.
あなたなんかいなくなればいい。
So that's why I said that. I said what I did to Oka-san. I didn't want him being taken from me. At first, I was happy just to be by his side. Oh man, I have to censor this shit. Fuck you. Uh, 331. But when I see you, who loves me so much, I want it so badly. I've been playing with you like a niño, haven't I? I want to make you do what I want you to do. I want to make you mine. I knew it wasn't normal. What is normal? I don't want to be normal if I can't love the one I love. I can't hold back my desires any longer. Yuma, you belong to me. If you're going to belong to someone else, then I'll...
死んだ方がマシ。
Don't tell me the bat ends. Anyway. So just like that little bird. The bird in the Torikago thinks it's better to die than just stay here forever.
ああ、今日も小鳥さん元気だね。
Kotori.
ねえ、ユーリ、綺麗な声で泣いてるね。
ええ。
ずっとこんな風に綺麗な歌声を聞かせてほしいな。
You don't change your expression when you look at the empty Torikago. He doesn't ask me where Kotori went. I still think about it sometimes. What were you thinking back then? Wait a second. Are you suggesting that he was seeing the little bird when the Torikago was empty?
起きろユーマ。
Kinda scared. What is this guy doing now?
このゲス野郎。
This was the worst morning ever. What the hell is happening? Why is he punching him now? I wake up to my Otosan's angry voice and a punch in the face. The fact that we were on bad means. The fact that we were on bad means I didn't hit my head or anything, so at least there's that. The blow must have cut my mouth because I can taste blood in it now.
何をする？
I sit up on bed and glare at my Otosan.
なんだその顔は。
Otosan's head is completely in the clouds right now, but I'm angry too. How can you hit someone when they're still half asleep?
やめてください。
Suddenly, someone else appears. Yuri suddenly cuts in between us.
ユーリ、
Yuri covers me with her body, protecting me from the flames. She's protecting her cub just like a mother bear would.
ユーリ、どうしてここに？
Yeah, why is this guy randomly angry? Yuri is still in her pajamas, and her hair is all messy from sleep. Yuri looks like she just woken up herself.
このけだものめ。実の姉をいやらしい目で見やがって。天津さえ一緒に寝るなどと。
Oh, did he catch them in the same bed? Otosan looks down at me and spits out those words.
違います。
Yuri faces Otosan head on.
私がユーマと一緒に寝たかったの。
何を言うんだユーリ。お前は。
許しません。たとえお父様でもユーマを傷つけるのは許さない。
Yuri stares at Otosan without backing down one bit. Her gaze, fixed on Otosan without blinking, is so fierce that I can't help but grasp.
ゆかり。
He's having a schizo moment. He's seeing Yukari for some reason. Why did he just call Okasan's name?
勝手にしろ。
Otosan seems to have been overwhelmed by Yuri's presence and leaves the room with a parting shot. With a parting shot? You know what? I have a. This is my. There's a reason why I think there's this incest treaty shaped thing, tetrahedron or whatever. When you saw Yuri like protecting Yuma, there must have been a time involving their Okasan and their Oji-san, man. I have a feeling that's what's going on, man. I have a feeling this goes deeper. This goes deeper.
ごめんなさいユーマ。
Once Otosan leaves, Yuri immediately hugs me.
私のせいでごめんなさ
ユーリのせいじゃないよ。
い。いいえ、私のせいなのよ。私があなたと同じベッドで眠っているのをあいつに見つかってしまったの。ごめんなさい。こっそりあなたのベッドに入り込んでいたの。今まではあいつより早く起きていたからバレなかったのだけど、あいつ私が一人で寝ているのか確かめに来たんだわ。疑っているのよ、私たちのことを。
Jesus Christ, this LLM. He's suspicious of us, me and you. Jesus Christ, this LLM. That's right. Otosan doesn't want Yuri to be taken from him. It's as if I lost my Kasan.
大丈夫、血が出てるわ。
Yuri gently wipes my bleeding lip with a tissue. I open my clenched fist and find a fair amount of blood on my palm. The Bonkosai was held over the weekend, so school was off on Monday. After Otosan left, Yuri and I stayed at home for the most part. Our phone rings suddenly.
はい。
Yuri picks up the denwa, but her expression darkens immediately.
ええ、そうですか。わかりました。
She hangs up the denwa without a second thought.
誰だったの？
It's rare for her to call me on the house phone instead of my cell phone. It's rare for a call on the house phone. Or something like that. You know what? I think you guys know what this is. I was worried about the look on Yuri's face when she hung up the denwa.
ちょっと出かけてくるわ。
今から？
I wasn't planning. We weren't planning on doing that, so I'm surprised.
すぐに帰るわ。
Yuri ignores my questions and starts getting ready to leave.
どこに行くの？
What is she planning to do?
ごめんなさい。
Surprisingly, Yuri apologized to me in such a thin voice.
帰ってきたら話すわ。
What is going on?
でも今は待ってて。お願い。
I can't refuse her when she looks at me with such a sincere face.
ありがとう。
Yuri smiles in relief.
じゃあ行ってくるわね。
行ってらっしゃい。
I feel unsatisfied after seeing her off. I wonder if Yuri has a relationship with someone I don't know about. He's immediately thinking like that? What? Despite all the things you guys did? You're really thinking like that? So tell me, you're in some kind of trouble. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking about whether I should go after Yuri or not. when the denwa starts ringing.
誰だ？
I thought it was from Yuri for a moment, but display on my ketai shows an unexpected name.
ゆうまくんですか？
京子、どうしたの？
Oh my god, the whole plot about the the sexual predator is trying to do something. I just remembered she was planning to do something the following day.
お休み中にすみません。
うん、いいけど、何かな？
私今ゆうまくんのお家の最寄り駅にいるのですが、ここでお待ちしているのでご足労ですが来てはもらえないでしょうか。ご迷惑は承知ですが、どうしてもお話ししたいことがあるので。
Oh, dude, this is a trap. This is so obvious. But of course, he doesn't think too deeply about it. I mean, it can be helped because, although he should think about it, considering he did see what those two did.
うん。じゃあ、これから行くから。
すみません。
The call ends. What is she talking about? I remember she was acting weird when we were leaving yesterday too.
あったらそれも聞いてみよう。
I do feel bad about Yuri, but I need to focus on Kyoko's story first. I put on a wig and do the bare minimum to make myself look like a woman, and then head for the okay.
京子。
ゆうまくん。
Still wearing your uniforms for some reason on the day off. Kyoko looks a little uncomfortable, standing there alone. I rush over to her.
ごめんね。待たせちゃった。
いいえ、こちらが無理を言ってきてもらったので、アポイントもなしに本当にすみません。
Kyoko is embarrassed by this.
別に大丈夫だけど。ところで、どうしたの？今日は。
休日を利用して怪奇スポットを巡っているうちにここまで来てしまいまして。
You can tell Kyoko is so uncomfortable right now.
そういえばゆうまくんのお宅の最寄り駅はここだったなと以前聞いたことを思い出しまして、ついご連絡を。
I could feel the nervousness in her voice. I straight up could hear that's really good voice acting there.
さっきは大事な話があるって。
そうです。大事なお話があることを思い出しました。
I don't think we were on the same page at all.
じゃあどこか喫茶店にでも入る？
ずうずうしいのですが、ゆうまくんのお宅にお邪魔してもいいでしょうか？
What is going on? Kyoko's unusually so quiet, but she's shouting now. Unless
別にいいけど。
Unless the reason for those calls in right now, it's like Yuri was drawn out to deal with Saki sensei, and then Kyoko was sent there to distract him. Maybe that's what's happening.
そうですか。
I'm the one who brought it up. She's the one who brought it up, but she doesn't sound very happy about it. I had a bad feeling about this. Maybe this is about Todo sensei. If that's the case, then what should I say?
お邪魔します。
Wait, why does it look like afternoon already? Like, wasn't it in the morning? Maybe I'm making an assumption, but wasn't it morning and then it's already dusk already?
ゆうり様。
京子から電話をもらう前に外出しちゃって、まだ帰ってないみたい。
She sounds hesitant. She barely spoke to me on the way home either. It's like I'm talking to a different person.
ここがゆうまくんのお部屋ですか。
Kyoko timidly looks around my room.
ベッドにでも座ってくれる？
My room isn't exactly girly, but still. I can't say it's a manly room though. It doesn't have any chests of drawers or anything. So I figured it's fine to bring Kyoko in here. I was trying to show her the living room, but Kyoko said she wanted to see my room instead. Oh man, I have a feeling I have a lot of things to skip. I mean, I have to edit out. I don't know. Kyoko is fidgeting and acting restless. She's on her day off, but she still has her school bag with her and isn't sitting down. That means she's just fresh off from Saki. Because remember, she went with Saki after school, right? So,
ねえ、本当にどうかしたの？京子。
I had enough of this, so I asked directly.
ここまで来たら話せるでしょ？大事な話って何？
Kyoko stares at me. Her eyes are starting to well up with tears.
どうしたの？何か悪いこと言った？
違うんです。ゆうまくんは悪くないです。ゆうまくんもゆりさんも何も悪くない。
I hate how the translation forgot Yuri's name because this straight up mentions Yuri's name.
京子？
悪いのは私なんです。
Kyoko covers her face with her hands and starts to cry.
大丈夫？
I hurried over to Kyoko and handed her a handkerchief. Sting. When I get close to Kyoko, I feel a pain in my neck. Oh man, he got drugged. I can't believe this. I'm surprised and move away from Kyoko. Kyoko's holding a syringe in her hand, seemingly out of nowhere.
何それ？
Oh man, this guy's gonna get a second. Oh my god. Oh shit, guys. Oh fuck. Here we go again. Oh, so it was in her bag the whole time. But why? The pain in my neck. Is that because of the injection Kyoko gave me?
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ゆうまくん。こうするしかなかったんです。こうするしか。
なんでこんなことするの？
あの人のさき先生のためなんです。
For Toda Sense's Tamini.
東堂先生に頼まれて。
You were asked to do this by Toda Sensei.
はい。
Kyoko nods, tears in her eyes. So that's how it is. So that's why she was so quiet and uncomfortable around me. Man, this guy's gonna pass out. My head spins. My head is spinning, and I can't stand up straight anymore. It's like all the strength has been drained from my body.
すぐにユリが帰ってくるよ。
I lose my balance and kneel on the bed, desperately trying to think of a way to stop Kyoko's rampage.
京子、ユリが帰ってくる前にここからいなくなった方がいい。このことをユリが知ったら京子のこと絶対に許さないよ。
いいえ、ゆり様、すぐには帰ってこられません。
Why is Kyoko saying that? The phone call. So, the phone call to Yuri was Kyoko's doing.
ユリをどこに呼び出したの？
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ゆうまくん。
Kyoko doesn't say anything else. In its place,
せめて 私がユウマくんを気持ちよくしてあげますから。
Oh shit! Kyoko's the next one is gonna do something on him. Oh man. Kyoko is. She started taking my clothes off, even though I was paralyzed and sitting on the bed.
やめ。
I tried to resist, but my body slipped and I can't do anything. As Kyoko strips me of my clothes.
ダメ。ダメ。
I'm sure Kyoko knows, right? I mean, Saki would have told her, right? That she's a dude. Ah, what a mess. I don't know where Yuri went, or what she's going through right now. She takes off my clothes. If this keeps up, then she'll figure out that I'm a guy.
大丈夫ですよ、ユウマくん。私はすべて知っています。
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. All of it? So she must know I'm a guy since Todo Sensei told her about me.
私はユウマくんもユウリさんも大好きですから。ひどいことはしません。ユウマくんを気持ちよくしてあげたいだけです。
I don't know. These two are gonna. There's no way they're gonna be friends even after this one, man. There's no way.
京子。
I heard Kyoko's words and
大丈夫です。私、いろいろ知ってますから。ユウマくんにいろいろしてあげられますから。
I can already smell the lewd aroma coming from Kyoko's expression. I expected that. Or maybe she's decided to try. Or maybe I should decide. Maybe I decide to try and talk Kyoko out of this. Okay. I gotta save here. This is one of the first few saves that is important because one leads to a bad ending and one leads to the other endings. I'll be right back. I need to save. Okay. So let me check my guide. According to the guide, if I want to continue to Yuri's ending, I should persuade her. But if I want to, well, we're trying a bad ending first. So we're gonna go for expectations. Her words were so blatant and so provocative. Her gaze was so lewd, it was almost rude. Her gaze was so rude, it was almost rude. Okay, that's a nice. And the way she touched me. The unexpected curves of Kyoko's oppai are right in front of me. That wasn't enough to make me expect things I shouldn't have expected from you.
ユウマくん、
Kyoko.
かわいいです。
かわいい。僕が。
はい。ユウマくんは本物の女の子よりも女の子らしい素晴らしい男の子です。
I don't feel bad about it. I can't believe she's praising me like this. I don't even feel like denying it anymore when people call me a otoko or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but I know there's a specific word for cross-dresser. And by the way, cross-dressers aren't necessarily automatically they're still men. At least some of them are still actually men. And some of them are part of the BiMan crowd. So this is a very important distinction. I mean, our guy is a cross-dresser, but he's a dude, so yeah. I was drugged and having my body played, but I don't feel bad about it. And it's strange to think that myself. Kyoko's hands are already inside my shirt and pants somehow. I accept it in silence.
ゆうまくん見たいです。ゆうまくんのすべてを。
Kyoko's expression has changed as well, and she looks like she can't wait for the meat chin chin to come out.
見せてください。かわいい男の子ちんちんを。
I don't know where I'm going, but I follow Kyoko's orders anyway. That felt good.
ゆうまくん、綺麗です。
I'm gonna scout on ahead. I am not sure if I'm gonna cut this or I'm just gonna retain this. Let me actually do a save.
すべすべのお肌。無駄毛の一つもないんですね。陶器のような肌です。こんなの女の子だって叶いません。
Let me save first. Kyoko pushes me down onto the bed and starts taking my clothes off. I'm trembling like a girl, waiting for her to strip me naked.
恥ずかしがらないでください。ゆうまくん。
京子。
順調なんですね。そこがまたたまらないです。
Wait, I should start time snapping just in case. I'm at 3 hours and 57. Damn. Kyoko rubs my body all over. Her slender fingers touch my sensitive areas, making me feel even more embarrassed. I can't help but mutter that.
今度がいいんですね。
Kyoko knows this and deliberately runs her fingers over my chikubi.
平らな胸です。初めて見ます。男の子の胸は。
By the way, she specifically uses the otoko word instead of otoko, so that's saying a man's chest here is not accurate. It's part way true.
乳首が小さくて可愛いです。
She twists my chikubi and I writ in pain. Kyoko's caresses are so practiced. She must have learned it from Todo Sensei. This is all wrong. I'm going crazy. I was drugged. And my body's being played by her. I should be being abused right now, but I'm not feeling it at all. I'm imagining Todo Sensei and Kyoko, and I'm getting excited. Her oppai press against me. Her chestnut hair covering them up. The smell of her sweat and the smoothness of her fingers. I'm excited, huh? That can't be right.
そんな声を出されるとこっちまで興奮してしまいます。
Kyoko starts out timidly, but now she's confident and continues to caress me. Kyoko's sense of guilt seems to have vanished already. Her eyes are gleaming, and her desire is clearly visible in them. I try to keep my voice down, but the more I focus on it, the louder and more pleading it gets.
ずいぶん敏感なんですね。この体、開発済みじゃないですか。
Kyoko smiles as she watches my reaction.
一体誰にこんな風に仕込まれたのですか？
意地悪 ね。
はあ、すみません。ちょっと嫉妬してしまいました。そんなにすねないでください。もっともっと気持ちよくしてあげますから。
Kyoko licks my chikubi. The feeling of her wet tongue on my chikubi is so intense that it makes me dance in place.
かわいいです。本当にかわいすぎます。いや。
I roll around in bed, embarrassed. However, I'm not actually trying to run away. I'm just acting like that so Kyoko will think I look cute. Wait, what?
逃がしません。
Kyoko smiles as if she understands what I'm saying. We've already become accomplices. We're playing around on the bed like a couple in love.
そんなところ恥ずかしい。
恥ずかしいですか？かまととぶるつもりですね。そんなこと言えないように、私が全身たっぷり可愛がってあげます。
Kyoko's tongue is like a living being, crawling all over my body. The saliva drips down her chin, leaving a wet trail behind it.
かわいい。かわいい。
Kyoko mutters kawaii kawaii over and over again like a broken record.
僕って可愛いかな。
はい。あなたは最高にかわいい。
When Kyoko calls me kawaii,
一日中でも舐め回してあげたいくらいです。
when Kyoko calls me kawaii, I feel like I'm floating on air. I knew Kyoko liked girls, so I felt like we were doing something wrong.
夢のようです。あなたの体をこうして愛せるなんて。ずっと可愛いと思っていました。初めて見た時からこうしたいって思ってました。
Kyoko's lips move from my chest to under my armpit.
脇の下もツルツルです。綺麗です。
She's breathing heavily, perhaps from the excitement of it all. She clings to my side.
やめて。脇なんて汚いでしょ。
She uses her tongue on me, and I squirm in embarrassment and pleasure.
何を言うんですか？あなたの体に汚い場所なんてあるはずないじゃないですか。一度言ってみたかったこのセリフ。
But Kyoko forces her tongue into me anyway. She licks me and kisses me like a bird pecking at something. I bite my lip and endure it, but eventually pleasure overcomes the embarrassment.
綺麗です。なんて綺麗なお体。そんじょそこらの女子なんかよりあなたの方がずっと。
By the way, considering how their Oji-san looks like, He's gonna suffer the fate of a twink that, by the way. Anyway. As she continues to kiss me, Kyoko's hand slides down my abdomen.
あーでもやっぱり女の子にはないものがあるんですね。
Wait, there should be another way. But there really is something about. I realized that I've gone too far to turn back at this point. Obviously, I cut. I felt like we could skip. Maybe just a couple of lines here. Other than her licking his cum. Normally I hate to touch a guy, but if it's you, I can do this much because you're such a cute and lovely. Whatever. I feel a stab of joy in my chest. Me, because I'm so cute and lovely. I can't believe she said that. But Yuri's more beautiful, right? I say that on purpose. I don't need to hear the answer to know what it is, comparing myself to Yuri, but I can't bring myself to think about it. But still, I think you're cuter than her personally. Yuri-san is a beautiful woman, but she's intimidating. You, on the other hand, have the same beauty as her, but you also have this gentle aura about you. I love you more than her. I'm satisfied now that Kyoko said it for me. I'm happy that she thinks I'm cuter than Yuri. Okay, so looks like she wants it down there now. She basically just kept licking his nipples and oh shit. I realized it at the exact moment I noticed Yuri standing in front of my door. Oh, I'm pretty sure she watched the whole thing because there's some stuff about him saying she loves her and all that sort of thing. And if Yuri hears that sort of thing, I mean, not just, I mean, if she was just seeing Kyoko trying to have sex with him, she could just try to make she could mentally just say, oh, she was raping him or whatever. But considering the type of stuff they were shouting while they were doing sex. Yeah, that's yeah. Remember Yuri's line earlier, what she would do if the moment Yuma doesn't look only at her. Oh man, she really think of suicide, man. And I think she's serious. God damn. Okay, let's continue. I wonder how long she's been there. No. Yuri must have realized everything by now. I'm not afraid about my shallow ideas, my superficial promises, or my heartless betrayal. By the way, this is why it's called Bad End. Because
Yuri.
I can't really explain it. But I should have apologized to Yuri for what happened. This is a total disaster. I can't even begin to explain how it happened. But still, I was relieved, but I didn't want to admit it. After Kyoko hurried out, we had a small talk.
なぜあんなことをしたの？
Yuri looks like she's aged a little. In the short time she'd been gone.
ユーマ、答えて。
薬を注射されて。
Yuri's body stiffens like she was struck at lightning at the sound of my voice.
ごめん、ユリ。僕。
もういいわ。
Yuri hugs me and cries. I could see a bandage on her wrist, peeking out from under the sleeve, but I then asked about it. What the hell? Why does she have a bandage in her wrist? Oh my god. What was she doing outside actually? She Alright. There's more to this story, guys.
私があなたを一人にしたからね。かわいそうに、ユーマ。
This was all lie, wasn't it? People believe what they want to believe, even if it's not the truth. Yuri's eyes are averted from the truth because she trusts me. I still love Yuri, but I'm not in love with her anymore. Yeah, but oh yeah, okay. So I really want to emphasize this part because yeah, so somewhere along the line when he was having sex with Kyoko, they just fell in love with each other for some reason. But okay, but it was true that she had changed. Time passes. Yuri hasn't spoken to Kyoko in a while now. No, I never got close to anyone in my class. Yuri had stopped trying to get close to me, no matter who it was. Yuri stopped visiting the Bunkeibu, of course. I stopped visiting the Bunkeibu, of course. Wait, what? Wait, are the names changing? I don't understand. No, maybe it's I haven't spoken to Kyoko in a while, and then never got close to anyone in class. I stopped trying to get close to anyone, no matter who it was. I stopped visiting the Bunkeibu, of course. I had stopped being friends with Kyoko and Ichiga, just like I used to be. But I often find myself alone. No matter how many times I shake my head, I can't forget it. My body's craving it. I want to feel that intense hot pleasure again. I don't care about my daily routine. And so one day I called Kyoko's ketai.
驚いたわ、ユウマくん。
Oh man.
まさかあなたが私たちに連絡をくれるなんて。
お姉様、ゆうまくんは私のお友達ですから。
そうね、京子ちゃん。かわいい子。
お姉様。
今日のあなた、とっても素敵だわ。
Todo says it looks at me with a puzzled yet enraptured expression on her face.
以前よりずっと美しくなった。
そんなことより。
I look around the room, which has mirrors on all its walls.
素敵な部屋ですね。
The ceiling is also mirrored, so I can see my face reflected in it.
さあ、早く立って。
I mutter to myself in front of the Kagami, toward a lost love. I wipe away a tear from my eye, but that's not going to last long. The woman's moans and whirlwind of lust swallow me up. I can't help but feel a sense of regret for what I've done. I'm alive. I wriggle and twist my body around. We're just food to them, like maggots eating a corpse. I'm like a caterpillar eating an oak tree. Can I suppress the regret that wells up inside me? Ha! I wake up to find myself on the floor of the doll room. I sit up quickly and find that the room is already shrouded in darkness. You made it back, huh? I've been in the Mangekyo world this whole time. It feels like I've seen another tragic yet innocent story unfold before my eyes again. I'm not sure what happened, but I definitely saw that wasn't part of this world. Tama. Suddenly a headache strikes me. The pain isn't as bad as last time. It's still enough to make me want to scream. Renge quietly stood there watching over me. Ah, you waited for me.
ええ。約束したから。
Ah, arigato.
こっちへ。
Renge takes my hand and lets me to the veranda. We sit down on the veranda holding hands as we look out at the garden. Kokami's beautiful profile is right next to me since we're holding hands. The dull headache I was feeling just vanished when I looked at her face.
あなたの力、少しずつ強くなってる。
Huh?
もしかすると、やっぱりあなたはこっち側の人間かもしれない。
She mutters something I can't understand. However, her profile looks oddly satisfied for some reason, so I feel a little happy myself.
で、
De? Nani?
私に何か話があるのでしょ？
Huh? Renga is a quick thinker. I'll give her that much credit. She must have noticed something was up with me.
さっさと話しなさい。グズは嫌い。
Ha. Jitsu ane. I tell her what happened. I've been writing a serial for the magazine Yao on an irregular basis, but it's surprisingly popular. They're going to make my novel their regular feature starting next month. And I've been approached by several editors of other magazines who have taken notice of my work at Yoko. That's why I might have to take a few more jobs at once. My life as a writer finally started to roll along smoothly.
ふーん。人気作家さんというわけ。
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not there yet.
あなたの官能小説がそんなに売れるとは驚きね。
It's a mystery novel.
そうだったかしら。
Please, don't tilt your head like that. I'm in Renga's hands again, aren't I? But I think it's thanks to you, Renga, that I've been able to take on more work.
そう。いい心がけね。
Fuck, I'm serious. You're the one who gave me the motivation to write this. You're the one who gave me the inspiration.
そう。
Renga's tone was very cold, but still, I can't help but notice the faint smile on her face. So, about that, I'm going to be even busier than I am now.
今までが暇すぎたのでしょう。
Well, I guess that's true. I don't know if we'll have time to do this again in the future.
うん。
I've been making do with money I had on me to get here this far. But from now on, I wonder if I'll be able to come here again. Renga, I finally said something I didn't want to say. I came here to tell you this, Renga. You're the one who helped me become a popular author after all. You and the Mangekyo. I'd like to come here as many times as possible, if at all possible. No, that's not true. I plan on coming back here again and again in the future. I won't be able to come as often anymore. That's what makes it sad. I'm sorry about that. Maybe it wasn't so relevant to you.
いいえ、そんなことないわ。私だって、あなたの新規臭い顔が見られなくなると、寂しい
Renga.
と。
Renga smiles at me. I look at her mature face and feel I was painfully aware of how much I wanted Renga.
でもきっと、あなたはここを忘れない。万華鏡のことも、私のことも、忘れたりはしないでしょう。
はい。
あなたはきっと、時間を見つけて、無理をしてでも、ここに来ると思うわ。私は、そんな気がしてならないのよ。
Renga smiles with confidence. I feel like I'm in the right place after hearing her say that. It's strange how it feels so natural to me now. That's right. You're right. I'll be back again, even if it kills me. You'll wait for me, right, Renga? Renga gives me a small nod.
じゃあ、指切りね。
Pinky promise, huh? That's kind of embarrassing.
だからするのよ。
意地悪い。
さあ、指を出して。
I intertwine my thick fingers with Renga's delicate ones. The moment our fingers entwine, a sweet breeze blows through my body for the first time in my life.
指切り玄満、嘘ついたら。
ハリセンボノマス。
指切った。
The moment my fingers leave her, I feel a sense of loneliness as though magic had been broken.
これであなたは、もう私から離れられないわね。
Huh? Was that the deal?
どうかしら。
She smiles mischievously. I wonder if I'd do anything to see Renga smile like that again. I thought to myself. Okay, so that was ending, quote unquote, bad ending one. Of course, the stuff about like this is obviously a series, so I'm not really I'm not familiar with the stuff that happens in the beginning and just at the end just now. You know, because the manga, it looks like the mangaka world is something he peers into these stories, and it has its own self-contained story and all that sort of thing. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. But some thoughts of the bad ending one so far. Obviously, like any bad ending, it's abrupt. It's obviously there are a lot of mysteries happening in the story, but you decide. I can see why this is a bad ending, because obviously at the first chance of being, you know, choosing to just have sex with Kyoko like that is just him being so lustful, you know. So it's him falling to his perverted desires. I mean, he's perverted for the sake of being a pervert rather than like he wants to love his Onechan Yuri. So he was too weak right then and there, and that's why at the end, that's why the story ends with him like he doesn't get close to anyone. He doesn't get close to him and Yuri no longer stay close, even though Yuri knows that he got injected or whatever. But you know, I'm sure she watched the whole sex thing happen. You know, they were shouting things about loving each other because of, you know, when you get to the sex, you just get into it and you start shouting stuff like you start loving the person and all that sort of thing. Anyway, and then, you know, he grows distant. He grows distant with everyone, including Yuri and in school. But one day he just loves the feeling of having sex. You know, that's why he went so far to even go back to his the person who first molested him. You know, he just wanted to have sex with. He just wanted to have sex, man. He just wanted to have sex. That's all. And you know, it ends at a threesome with Kyoko and Saki. And it was pure perverted sex. You know, his ass has a vibrator. I was jacking him out and all that, and not even once was there like a penetration scene. So that it was just getting up with, you know, it's just pure perversion without any love involved. He just wants sex, man. So yeah, but obviously that is like the boring ending. It's the ending that like, you're only for sex, right? Well, fuck you. You won't know what happened with the other stuff in the story, so fuck you. Here's your sex. All right. Okay, so this is bad end one. I'm gonna end it here. We're gonna continue again tomorrow. I'm hoping to greatly progress tomorrow. I've been sleeping very late lately, so I'm gonna try to end. So I'm ending early today, so I could get some rest, and then tomorrow I'll try to get to ending 2, bad ending 2 rather, and do the other Yuri endings. Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pre-read, but I did look at the CG gallery somewhere, the usual sites. So I have an idea there's a lot more going on in the story, and I have no context, so I really am curious. But I'm aware that the story will keep going further and further. So much for a 10-hour VN. Kind of makes you think how they read this in 10 hours. Well, okay, I'm reading this aloud. I'm taking my time to comment. I'm trying to digest things and all that sort of thing. So yeah, I really don't think 10 hours. You know, for VMs that have few people who read them, I wouldn't say very few, but like compared to like the major works, you know. When someone says when it says like 10 hours, it's hard to believe it's actually 10 hours. I really think there's like 20 hours or more. Anyway, that's it, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the next upload as we continue Bishoujo Mangekyo 4. I'm actually looking forward to Yuri's story, man, because what the hell was that? Her wrist was injured? Why? What was she doing? Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao. I am going to play Sakanoya's ending song.
弱さにも光くれたねこんなにも心照らしてる長い時の中夢に思えた日々この手の